Hey guys. So. Oh. Okay. Oh, I just woke up. Okay. Top and Medikit, you already spotted it. Yep. Absolutely spotted it. Top Medikit aggregate. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the 3 bias cognitions with the 4 artifact also kind of help. 4 artifacted. Yeah, that was not so bad. So, what do you want to talk about? Some analysis. I just woke up. Nice smelling morning coffee. Banana, because there's no milk. Otherwise I would have ate some carbohydrates. Actually, I need to get the bread. But yeah. What about chrysalis? Yeah, chrysalis. About the best card, Streamline? Yeah. I mean, Streamline, you want to take whenever you would die without it. So, if you would die without Streamline, probably better to take Streamline. No. I mean, what we could maybe also do, I don't know. We could go to Lost Runs and check whether we skipped some vital things. Some vital card choices, for example. We obtained Sweeping Beam, we skipped. Ah! That's what you're talking about, right? We are skipping stream. Aha! Aha! Okay, and then what then? Whoa! Then we skip Streamline again. Okay, but we obtain Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear isn't better than Streamline. We obtain Thunder. Nah, actually we were just unlucky, man. Against the sentries we don't need any. Yeah, skip screener instant loss, but it's not how it works. I mean, yeah, and then we get knobbed. Yeah, guy. Yeah, the knobs. I also have to say I don't know whether this is. Yeah, the hard pulls also suck, but this is not a good approach because the knob fights were really unlucky. I cannot remember a single knob fight where it was not completely absurd. Yeah, we died 5 times. 1 time misplay against the heart. Also very evident, otherwise win. 1 time against the collector. We could have not done anything against the collector. I also don't think there's a lot to analyze about this. We picked the scaling and the scaling wasn't enough. We died 3 times against the knob. 1 time it was a ridiculous low roll. It was like in the 1 to 2 percentile. And I think honestly the other 2 times as well. I think 1 time we just got knobbed because there was simply nothing to be done. We just picked everything and we died despite that. Yeah. And yeah, this one was another super unlucky one. This was extremely unlucky. Like we went into the knob fight and the draw was abysmal. I remember this one. We did not get help any from the chest. We didn't get help from the card. Actually, I could have taken Rip and Tear. Yeah, but we obtained Chill, right? I mean, yeah, because it was super unlikely to die. Of course, yeah. We go here, and this is super unlikely that we die. And Chill is so much better against Lagavulin. I remember specifically this one, yeah. So, it was super unlikely. I remember, all draws would have done it, but we drew all the blocks into turn 1. And because we drew all blocks turn 1, yeah, I remember. What is to be analyzed if we basically only lose against the most difficult elite in the most ridiculous spots? Nothing, probably. Okay, so yeah. The collector death was 8 what? Into triple rest. Yeah, we triple rested, yeah, because we were too weak. Yeah. With a pillow even. Nee, that's fine. Yeah, fine. Would Rip and Tear would have helped, or would Chill be better? Look, turn 1, Chill is not even that much worse than Rip and Tear. Yeah. Might even help you to save life against an op. And it costs 0 energy. So turn 1 against an op, it's basically equivalent. So it's only about Chill turn 2 or turn 3. And so yes, we don't need to talk about it. Rip and Tear is slightly better against an op. But first of all, it didn't need to be the knob. Yeah, first of all, it didn't need to be the knob. This could have also been Lagavulin. And then Chill would have been... I remember that one. We had Risk of Ruin if we do not pick the Chill against Lagavulin. There's not only one elite fight. Yeah. 9-9. There's also being the way better card. But, I mean, our win rate also shows that we are doing things right. You know? Oh, for now. Yeah, this only if you get a double snipe. Then there's Curse Rare Relic, I don't know about this. Actually not. But I don't know. We indeed get a double snipe. Ha, what? And I only take it if it's also on the best path. Hey, it's also on the best path. I don't know. Pretty crazy, huh? Naja, the best path is the one with the most elites. There's one on the right for 2, middle for 2, and there's one for 3. This is for 3, this is for 3. No. So thanks guys, thanks. More. So yeah. Oh, shop 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12, 21, 12, 33. 1 and 3. Is there some late shop? No way! But we can get a late shop. Question mark farming bot. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 1 and 3 that we get a shop here. If not, I love the Spire. I really love the Spire, I really do. 15, 18, 21. Another 50-50 on the late question marks if you really want the shop. And otherwise we have 0 shops. What is the snipe even good? What do you mean? You mean... Is your question whether 2 elites are even good if you can snipe 2 elites? And it's the best path. And if you don't do it, and we get a bad boss swap, we cannot even take the best path. Because boss swap is not very strong into elites. And lightning is actually decent into elites. And we can even take the burning elite as the last elite. Yeah. And no, of course we do that. And also with the shop, look. There's a good path, the best path, or the garbage path. Actually, there's the best path or the garbage path. In our case, even if we decide not to take the burning, we can still convert the shopping percentage. So, there's the best path. And if we go boss shop, we might not be able to take the best path. In probably one of 3 cases, maybe even half of the cases. Most of the times we won't be able to do the burning elite. Because we just lack HP if we do the boss swap. So, if we don't do that, we can take the best path. Wow. Hyper bonus, hyper bonus, hyper bonus. Now, there's a shop. If there would be a 4th shop, maybe question marks are not so good because, well, maybe we overlay shops. Now there's no shop there. Now the sickest part is, there's also no shop late. So this is completely craziness. Completely craziness. Yeah. On the validity on the seed, what do you mean? Jawworm. Ach so, yeah. Jawworm, let's go. Yeah, and there's also obtain random rare relic and curse. Yeah, no. Also, not without the shot. I have no idea. What does it have to do with the Jawworm? We face a Hexaghost. Against Hexaghost, rebound isn't bad because you can rebound your best card, number 1. Number 2, you have 1 more real card in your deck. Hexaghost being dangerous. What about it? The rebound. I have the feeling that the rebound is not even that bad in the end late game. It still sucks, you know, but half of it is utility. Like, there is some utility in that card. And the utility does not fall off into the late game, while the damage does. I think it's still rebound over empty. What do you think? Yes, you think the same, right? The only pickable card, so we should pick it, right? Otherwise, we can never do the burning. This is also actually good against the knob, by the way. Also decent or whatever, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also better than Streamline. Ambushed, but not ambushed. Ambushed, but not ambushed. Whoa. Defect, plus. But if we buy this, we cannot remove. But it's also our upgrade. Which upgrade? Nah. Yeah, it's also our upgrade. It's actually also our upgrade. It's on sale, you like sale? It's on sale! Let's hope that there's no cleric now. I have to say I'm also willing to buy life. Yeah, right. I mean, what I'm saying is this also circumvents the cleric. So cleric means what? Cleric means strike at minus 50 gold. And we have a chance maybe nearly 50-50 on the cleric. Not exactly, but you know, 30% on the cleric. So like 15 gold, this is 15 gold cheaper. That's probably cost only 40 gold. Let's buy it. Oh. We might even take the World of Goop then, not or whatever. Ach, this is simply good, guys. Let's not talk about this. We need to become strong now and not later. So let's do it. Yeah, here you see 90 gold for 11. Do you do that or not? 8 to 1. 8 to 1, okay? So 8 to 1. 8 to 1. And if you say 40 gold against this, okay? Then this is like 3 to 1. So if you're actually not buying the potion, but you are clicking this, you did something bad. Yeah. Gives enough gold that the cleric removes the gold. The cleric doesn't increase his knife chance. No, it doesn't. So 8 for 1. 8 for 1. It is also about the question marks being able to be shops. This can be shop now. 3, 6. Even if you go here and here, 9, 12. You see, it can simply be shop. So let's just take the gold here. Whoever did not press the button of the World of Goop need to now be in shame. Why did you not take the gold from the slime? Yeah, I evoke my right of the 5th Amendment. I saw that yesterday. Okay, so, here. Seek. Seek for half the price. Yeah, I'll take that. It's on sale. Also another upgrade. Also Seek. On sale. Double snipe! Double snipe! Double snipe! Double snipe! It really is. Yes. Bam! Ah, Defect. Let's remove strike, right? Yeah. With the Defect, right? That's the reason. And we want the defense against cubes, we want the defense against Lagavulin. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Not that, but dual cast. Yeah, but maybe defend. But we already picked no defense, we already picked attack. We also in hallways we really want to remove strike. Or if the next enemy would be Nob, that would be phenomenal. Oh, the rare card reset already. What a weird seed! What a weird seed! What a weird seed! I mean, putting aside question mark in front of my head, like over my head, like the question marks are just like here. Bing, 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 bing. Early lead, level floor 6 early elite. What the hell? What? Into what? Into a fire? Huh? What? A floor 8 elite, floor 10 elite? What? Burning elite after chest floor 10. Huh? What? A lot of fire, a lot of question marks after, but no shop. What? Then Hexos, yes, okay. Neos layman into what? Into a double snipe, what? Shop, gold shop, what? Seek, in sale, shovel, and all the other paths are complete garbage crap. I'm so confused. First rare card, very early to be seen, but it is Meteor. Bullseye, focus with the starting orb, Defect. Defect, orb monkey, zap, orb monkey, core, orb monkey, bullseye. What? I'm so confused. We can either upgrade Defect. It's too early to do that, I feel. It's one focus, but only if you play it. Against the Nob not even, against the cubes not even. Also no frost at the moment. Against the Nob, you still need to deploy it first. On the other hand, we can upgrade 2 skills. What upgrade? Seek? Yeah, Seek and something, right? We can upgrade Seek and Defend. Right? So let's do that, right? Yeah, we upgrade Seek and Defend. Ah, okay. Okay. So, Gremlin Horn against the cubes, but cubes are free. Gremlin dude. Oh my god. Now we really face the Nob, huh? Gold is fine. Tori. Yeah, whatever. I'm willing to use both potions against the Nob if it's Nob. First, Frost. Good Frost. 3 energy Frost. In general, Frost, very strong card. Hey, Tori vs Hexagos is good, no question mark. Yeah, it is actually decent, yeah. Okay, chill, yeah. We already played the cubes, yeah, but what are you supposed to do? Happy flower! Happy flower! What? No way we die with 2 potions? No? And why not? I mean, we did remove strike after all. Oh, but we also picked more attacks, right? It's burning. We can even sit out all the hits against burning. If it's burning, we can even take 2 big hits. Nob smashes us. Okay, here's the thing. The Nob cannot smash you for more than 56, okay? So smashing is a big word. We can even take the 56. Yeah. Literally. We can literally even take the 56. And then, yeah. Rebound plays nice with bullseye as well. Yep. What, we die to max HP? No, we can just take all the hits. It's not a problem. We never die. We are above 56 HP. Unless you are saying that, okay, this is 3, right? So in 3 we deal what? 17, 35, and we have 5 turns. We basically have to draw 5 turns. Did I say 5? I meant 6. Yeah. So you have the 35 twice, 70 damage. We always have lethal, yeah? We can even play this. We always have lethal. We can even partly do this, but actually not. Yeah. We always have the and this is if it is knob. And if it's like strength knob, who cares about this? Then we cannot take 3 hits. Or we probably can. But if it's strength knob, then we are fast enough anyways. Because then we can just play the Zap for damage. Yeah, then we just play Zap for damage, Dual Quest for damage. We even have Bullseye. I did not even factor Bullseye. And we even have Duplication Potion. On what? On Bullseye or what? I don't even know. Yeah. The other 2 are free. It's either the knob or it's the knob. Actually, Murphy's Law is always the knob. This is very good. Seek into Zap. Seek into Zap of Frost. Actually interesting. Can duplicate Defect as well. No, we don't duplicate Defect here. Not under my watch. Naya, it's also tricky because this is not playing. This is not playing. This is probably not playing. And this is playing maybe, but probably not. Duplicate the Zap. Paparato wants to duplicate the Zap. That is not a bad idea. But only if we pull the Zap. Okay, you're saying it doesn't matter because we do not play this later, but we also don't play this later. And if we play this, nor this, nor this, we can as well pull this now. Interesting. What, duplicate dual cast on bullseye seems better? But only works if draw order. How much is the dual cast? 24 each. Duplication dual cast is really better. If we want to kill until turn 4 or what? Until turn 3 we want to kill or what? Until turn 3 the Zap would be how much? Probably 3, 4, 4. 11 damage. What duplicate rebound? I don't think that we duplicate rebound. Duplicate dual cast could be a solve. Yeah, okay, okay, let's talk about duplications. How much damage are we talking? 3, probably around 11 damage. Now you're saying duplication dual cast is more. How much does the dual cast deal? It's actually effectively more. It is more. It's most likely 18 damage over 4. So 14 damage alone. Yeah, dual cast is stronger. Even without the bullseye, dual cast is stronger. With the bullseye, is considerably stronger. If we do not connect with any, we can even duplicate the bullseye. We should not duplicate that here. Yeah. So what did you say? It only works if draw order. Draw order. Uh-huh. I see. Why not duplicate the seek? Yeah, because you lose damage then. A lot. A lot. Higher chance of duplicating the second pen. Okay. Now we can utilize very, very sick knowledge. The hidden knowledge. I share with you hidden knowledge. Against a knob is of sick advantage if you have a guaranteed extra draw. Like if you have a guaranteed knowing draw. If you know what you draw, man. Because then you can actually even strengthen the knob and you don't care. Right? So how would we generate something like this? The hidden knowledge. Like the real knowledge. How do we generate this? Yeah, we can actually generate that. By playing rebound, yes. And then we can perfectly, yeah, we can actually perfectly set up the last turn. Play exactly what I'm talking about also Tori. Look, if you know that we can kill the turn after, yeah, then we can Tori. And we can, you know, yeah, we can block, block Tori. Even that is possible. Depends on the draw. So, yeah. What I never killed is on what? Think now. Think. Okay. Zap, rebound, strike. Zap, rebound, strike. Okay. 15, 18, 21, 21, 66. 69. Also his turn, 69. Nice. The obligatory. Now, okay. 72. 72 need to deal. 72. 72, we have 6. We have 6 is like 60. 60. 2. 60. But we do have 6. 6. Energy 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So most likely be able to play everything. Is that even true? No. Only if 2, 3 or 3, 2 is the distribution. If the distribution is 1, 4, 4, 1, we cannot play all. It's not true. We have 4 energy turn. So we only need to not draw 4 energy into next turn. Yeah, that should be possible. I hope so. Most of the time it's possible. Okay. So, 60 we said, right? 60. Was it with the extra strike? 66, 72. Okay. 66, 72. Strike 60. Yeah. 60. Zap is out. 60. Bullseye 52. 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. 48. Maybe more. 48. 48. 48, 48, 48, 48. 47, 46. 45, 44. 44. Dual cast. Dual cast is 14. Double dual cast is 28. We are 16 short. Short 16. Bullseye would be exact kill. So if dual cast in the second row we kill. If dual cast is in the next row we cannot play dual cast anyways. Then we just take one more turn. Is it a problem? No. Like then we just take one more turn. Dual cast is not the incarnation of evil. It's like 14 damage. A bullseye, if you draw it next turn, will also represent 11 damage in the duplication. So, and then the lightnings will also do it. Yeah. The worst case would be dual cast draw next turn with bullseye. That's the worst case? Nah, good. I don't calculate it again. It's perfectly lethal. So let's just execute it. Is there something about rebound zap? If you rebound zap, we would actually be able to increase the damage. I'm very willing to do that if we think that we kill in 3. I'm very willing to rebound the zap if we think we kill in 3. I would take the 50-50 on the knob though. I like the 50-50 on the knob. Did you say 72 and if you really strike is 60? And the only question is how do we do the 60? I somehow arrived at the 60. But let's double check on that again. So if dual cast is in the second row, I factor in regeneration, of course, yeah. So my wife told me the other day, sometimes I miss, but yeah. 18, 4, 14, 14. Also, dual cast is definitely 14 each. 28 plus 14 each, was ist 14? Ach so, nee, ja, hey, okay, okay, warte mal, hey, das ist echt, hey, eigentlich nicht not so easy. Doch, genau. 4 goes to 18, so that would be 14 each. And if we get this with the bullseye, how much is that? That is pretty sick, honestly, yeah. If you dual cast this 18 and bullseye gets extra per orb evoke, how much do we get extra? Nine. Also, hä? Hey, I must be really stupid. Okay, wait. It's not even, also 9, 18, also 14 damage, and yeah, doch, plus 8, exactly. One bullseye is plus 8, exactly. So, it's like plus 16, 16, 14, 14, so 28 plus 16, 44. So we are actually lacking 16 damage. And we need to generate 16 damage with bullseye and defect. Yeah. So this is 8. So now it's 8 damage. We need to generate 8 damage. This is 8, but actually it's more than 8, right? Yeah. It's 8. No, it's 8. It's 8. It's simply 8. Yeah. Because last turn I already factored in this, so it's actually exactly 8. So we need 8. And if we get the defect down, how much is that? Yeah, this is 2. So So we are missing 6. I don't know, man. Also in the worst case, we are actually missing 6, yeah. The worst case would be Bullseye comes in the second draw, Defect comes in the second draw. Yeah, in that case we just are lacking 6 damage still. Yeah. Ah, it sucks, huh? Odds for the worst case to happen. Yeah. And this is if we draw this second as well. It's not very likely, but if we draw that 1 turn earlier, it's also only 2 more. So the line where we actually do kill is if we really draw. Also okay, 6 damage for example is Bullseye draw in the next turn. The Bullseye draw plus Defect. Then this is already plus 4. This is plus 6. No, this is plus 4. So that would work. Yeah. So basically this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, we are missing 6. So even if we draw this one earlier, it's not enough. If we draw this one earlier, it's not enough. So we need to literally draw this and this into the next draw. In 4 cards, this and this needs to be drawn. Yeah, I don't know. Is it not better to duplicate Zap? What? As not we give permalock. Naja, the Zap is not really a lot of damage. That's the problem. The Zap is a meager. And here's the thing. I mean, actually, like on face value, the Zap is only 11 damage. But honestly, I'm also thinking about the duplication Zap. Because I think what we might not forget is that we do have chill in the dude. And 12 per turn. No, like 11 in total. 3 plus 4 plus 4. Not 12 per turn. So the thing is, because we do have chill in the deck, in the best case we have 3 plus 4, but not plus 4, but also the 11 we can enhance. We can basically enhance the 11 by 5 if we actually use the chill. So it's 11 plus 5 is 16, or it's 8 plus 5. Yeah. Sorry. 11. Yeah. 11 plus 5 or 7 plus 5. So it's 12, or in the best case 16. If we draw the chill the turn after. 11 or 16. And we said dual cast is 14, but it's actually more than 14. With the lock on is simply more. Yeah. But isn't it plus 6 when Defrag and Bullseye is down? It is plus 6 where if Defrag and Bullseye is down. I just assumed that we draw one of them. Of course, if you draw both of them, that's pretty good. Yeah. There's also something if we duplicate Zap. If we play Zap. If we duplicate Zap. Rebound on Zap becomes stronger or not. Like right now, if we don't duplicate Zap, we have a second lightning. With the idea of being able to play Zap again to basically fill another orb slot. Without the chill, it is only fill. Yeah. Without the chill, it is only fill. Or we play it with the chill we evoke. Evoke is always better, right? Now, if we actually dual duplication the Zap, we can actually rebound the Zap as well. Yeah. We can actually rebound the Zap as well. If you rebound the Zap, then we can play the Zap to deal more damage. No. The downside? The downside, we are sitting there with our lightnings. Yeah, I don't know. What is if we just say, okay, we try to get lucky, And if we do not, and if we do not get lucky, we just play one more turn. Probably legit, right? We do not need to kill by 3. It's just an option. We could also say we use this if we don't kill by 3, and we use this if we do. You see? We also do not commit ourselves then. We can actually choose. There are also cases where we just, you know, yeah, basically this. You know. What is also if we deal 15 damage per turn? Actually, it's always 15 plus whatever. So if we would only play strikes, it would be around 20 damage or what? 4 turns to kill it then. No. Plus the cards which are better. I'm talking about the strikes here. But strikes are also just additional, right? Strikes are definitely better than nothing on top. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. So, na good, okay. Sure. So let's play Zap Rebound Strike then. Yeah, I think so. Sadness in my eyes, guys. Holy crap. Oh. Good break. What duplicate next turn for possible defense? No, it's not about that. But if he'd prolonged the fight, we would have rather liked to have the Zap online or what? I mean, that is 3, 6. 3, 6. What dual cast? What are you talking about, guys? Please. Nein, wir machen jetzt nicht Duplication Dual Cast. Jetzt labert mich nicht dicht. Das ist ja der Hammer. Nein, die Frage ist, ob wir den Zap hätten, or whether we should have played Zap turn 1. That was like the question. Leute, echt hardcore. Ja, also, okay, was ist denn jetzt hier? 3, 6, also es ist schon sad, Mann. Weil, under these circumstances, of course, okay, Defect Bullseye. Okay, Defect Bullseye ist schon fucking sad, Mann. Weil Defect Bullseye hätte halt dicke Damage halt, ja. Ist halt schon. Ist halt 4, 6, 6, 9, 12 plus die Option probably 12, also wahrscheinlich 17. Ja, 17 Duplication for 17, I don't even want to do that. Ja, I don't even want to do that most likely. This is probably okay like this. So machen wir das. Das ist schon fucking sad, ja klar. Das ist richtig fucking sad. Aber es ist halt wie es ist. It is what it is. So, ja, Defect Bullseye can chill. I would probably chill. Chill is giving us options to push out orbs with Zap, dealing considerably more damage, in coordination with Focus and Bullseye. Maybe preventing us to do something we don't want, but also prevents the redraw of the chill. For that we pay 1 HP. That is irrelevant. It's a very obvious line here. The block potion should be also very clear, no? So, like this. How is it? We definitely have killed. The question is, do we want to do it? So this is 12 plus 12, right? 24. We want to? Really? How much do we take currently? Yeah, we are live on 1 if you want that. Why don't we play defend there? Because defend is not blocking anything. Defend is blocking 5 and this guy is getting 5 stronger every turn. Like every skill. It's basically +4, +5, +4, +5. I took the +4, but I don't want to take the +5. So duplication for 24, yeah, seems good. Yeah, I think so as well. So can we just very quickly check whether it's also good the bullseye is just running out. It's actually kind of nice. 8, what is it? Not 36 damage? 36. Also we are currently nearly having kill standalone, right? Is it 12 plus 12, 24? We are missing 13. 13. And if we play Zap, Zap is 13. Well, actually we don't need the duplication potion. Actually it is lethal without the duplication potion. But yeah. So it plays Zap, it's a 13, it's like 24. I just double check because I don't want to get it wrong. But I think it is lethal, yeah. That looks good to me. What do you just drink to make sure? Yeah, let's drink the potion just to make sure, guys. Very good. Juicer bracelet sucks. But it's, yeah, and then burning elite key. Very, very clean burning elite, by the way. We only took 1 hit, we didn't even waste the potion. We basically took nearly nothing. We took 1 big hit against the knob, that's nothing. And we did not even utilize the duplication potion. Super sick. I hope. Yeah. Echt? Muss ich gleich mal hier zwischen die Geschichten machen. Oh, a little bit of sports here. A little bit of push-ups here on the ground, no problemo. Yeah. Some things never change. Yeah, so 25 years ago, whenever we went into before the club, I mean, always like push-ups, like to pump up the muscles, to look good into the club, to impress all the freaking women. Sick. Like, and then the party pump, the party pump und Vorlöten, Then also to the supermarket, to the discounter, and buy big booze, Like the more, and then I was already doing the math, like I was already a math genius back in the days, you know. So I just couldn't help myself. So what I did in the discounter, I actually always calculated and converted money into alcohol. And so literally, I saw some beverage and it was like, oh, it's so easy. You just buy the garbage vodka, and the garbage vodka is only costing 7 D-Mark. That's like €3.50. And for that you get what? 40% on what? 0.7? That's sick. You can get like drunk, like big time there. Yeah, let's buy this freaking shit. Yeah, and then there was also this beer, Dosenbier, like only like what? 59 Pfennig. Yeah, and then also always like a palette Dosenbier. And then back into like outside somewhere like irgendwie egal, in dem Busch. Ist ja Wurst, yeah, we didn't have real flats, like we couldn't go to home, so we actually took the supermarket trunk. So actually it's kind of embarrassing. And we went into the forest, there was some forest. And there we like pre-drank a lot of alcohol. And then into like the disco, which was not really disco, I don't even know. And then we wanted to impress women and it never worked. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, the shopping cart, man. If you would only know, it's so... And also, instead of having some kind of learning effect, you know, kind of thinking, oh, wait a second. I mean, do we really do everything right? I mean, like, always like drinking until we are dead drunk. And I mean, maybe that might not work. There was literally no learning process. It never worked. There was literally no learning process. Crazy, man. Yeah. That was some pretty crazy, I have to say. But yeah, whatever. Sometimes we didn't even make it to the disco. Yeah, because we were so dead drunk, we just stayed in the forest. But whatever. Okay, stories of my life. Okay, here. What about the what about here the double energy reinforced? Well, it wasn't even embarrassing. We went with the shopping cart. This is so crazy, man. Ah, we did everything right. Yeah, literally right. Not bad, not bad. So the fight, clean. What the truth is in the wine, in Vino Veritas. Yeah, but not in that wine. There was also wine you could buy for 2 D-Mark. Yeah. And it was also a lot of alcohol in there. We actually sometimes, Sangria. Da war Sangria für 1,50 in der Magnumflasche. Oder nee, 2,29 im Lidl. In der Magnumflasche, ich erinnere mich genau. 1,5 Liter. Das war sick. Das war ja richtig sick, Mann. Ja, habt ihr das auch? Habt ihr das überhaupt? Ich weiß gar nicht. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Egal, Wurst. Ekelhaft? Nö, eigentlich hat gepasst. You just need to mix it with the right stuff. If you mix it with the discount Coca-Cola, which is not a Coca-Cola, but it's actually like pepper, like I don't even know. It's just like weird names. Yeah, some random names. Irgendwas Cola. Ja. Und dann gibt's halt Korea. Ist ja easy. Then it's like, then you mix wine with Coca-Cola and there you go. River Cola. Ja, genau, die River Cola. Ja. Easy as that. Frubeum. And there you go. Holy crap, Mann. Das haben wir echt gemacht. Dann gab es noch so einen Amaretto-Verschnitt. Der war auch so richtig widerlich. Aber egal. Und dann gab es noch einen Baileys-Verschnitt. Actually, there was literally cheap booze of every kind of brand out there. So you could buy Baileys in very, very cheap. You could buy Amaretto in very, very cheap. Ja, geil, ja. Was? Wir haben Wein mit Cola gesoffen? Ja, of course, was? Ja, klar. Also, ja, Wein mit Cola. Ja, oder halt Bier. Oder einfach Bier eigentlich. Aber gut. Und Wodka halt. What Hutut Mood says, I'm surprised you remember the exact prices. If you are poor, you remember the exact prices. Like, it's important, you know, whether something is more expensive or less expensive. You just do. Yeah? If money is scarce, you think twice about buying something or not. Yeah, it's how things are. I mean, what do you mean? I guess somebody who says he cannot remember the prices was never in a position where he needed to actually really take a specific look at the prices. Yeah. Like no front, I'm just saying, you know. There are those people and there are those people. There are those people who grow up and prices do not matter. Yeah. And then there are the people where it actually does matter. Yeah. And I would say most of the people do remember prices if it was important. Yeah. So, but yeah. So what Ayon says, Lifecoach, what is the price of a banana? I don't know. You only remember there weren't bananas. Too expensive. Why would you buy bananas? You can just buy, also literally, I mean, you can just buy like whatever. Like, hier Müsli. Müsli-Verschnitt. 1,99, 1 Kilogramm. Kein Problem. Ja. Ja, nein, you don't buy bananas. Bitte, please. If you buy bananas, you don't have money left for alcohol. Are you kidding me, bananas? Hey, guys, you must be sometimes really out of your mind. Okay, so B-Start, welcome, welcome. Alcohol has enough vitamins. Yeah. We take reinforce here? I don't know. Don't we block with Defect? Are normal blocks not less important now? Let me check. Reinforced body, Tori. Reinforced body in general is okay. What does focus mean? Focus means we can either deal more damage or we can either block more, or both. With Bullseye we probably also want to deal some orb damage. But we can also do orb block. I would not mind to have one real block though. But what about the double energy? Yeah, a little bit weird with this. But pretty good with the Seek. Usually has value. Yeah, absolutely. Specifically after Nob. Then there's also Fire question mark. Fire over question mark, I assume. Especially because we have upgrades. So it's obvious. Defrag needs upgrade, Seek needs upgrade. Defrag first, Seek first. Probably Seek first. Then we can choose. And then you dig again. And that with us having so empty relics, right? We have empty relic. Then we have a beta relic. Then we have average relic, average plus relic, and garbage. It's still base way hallways. Basic hallway fights. Yeah. Oh, you mean... I hear you. I do think that with the double energy we can maybe Seek into double... okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is double energy? What is reinforced body? Is double energy 50 gold or what? And reinforced body is better than that, especially if you find chemical X or what? So you like to have reinforced body here or what? Because currently our blocking game sucks tremendous. Reinforced body means we never need to play blocks, which is pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, we can, and our current block game is sucks. We don't have a single real block card. I can see reinforced body. I'm not saying that I cannot also see double energy though. What? Double energy needs an upgrade? No, exactly the opposite. Double energy does never want an upgrade. But yeah. No, I can see reinforced body. Reinforced body probably in the ballpark after Nob of 70 gold. And against the Hexaghost also definitely 70 gold. And double energy is probably rather in the ballpark of 50 gold currently. And less against the Hexaghost. So kind of this. Especially because we have not one real block. Yeah, my problem is that we can upgrade Seek, but digging is upgrade Seek and upgrade Defend. Or upgrade Seek and something else. Yeah. So that's my problem here. Take damage. Sucker. But we also wanted to take a little bit of damage, so actually it's okay. It's actually okay. We wanted to take a little bit of damage. I could have put the block on top, but we have reinforced body. So I was not really prepared to do that. We also have chill normal block. So I was really not. And we also have kill if we do this. So whatever. Yeah, I didn't set up the clock, but whatever. Oh yeah. 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 Okay, so what did you say? Easy hallway? Easy hallway No, 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 no. Elite, elite, elite. Easy hallway, easy hallway. So this is free. After a Jawworm, this is literally free. Completely free. So do we want to? Potion chance is also there. So that's 40 gold for a potion, 15 gold. Which place? So 55 gold plus card choice. Maybe 120. Yeah. On the other hand, there's this. If this is shop, it's not even good. Not whatsoever. 2 for what with Juzu is better? What do you mean with Juzu is better? Also Juzu says no normal fight. So if normal fight is better than question mark, then Juzu makes the question mark even worse even. Chest chance. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 10% on the chest. Chest is like 240. So it's like 20 gold extra just from the chest chance alone. And then there is something about enemy. 10, 20. Also Juzu. We have Juzu there. Yeah. What I used to dislike boot sequence. Yeah. Show me the video, please. I don't believe those things without having a clip. Just like randomly making stuff up. Okay. So here, probably one time we had an anchor and a lot of energy, and then I didn't pick boot sequence, and from that stems, oh, I don't like boot sequence. Yeah, right here. Nine. Not taking the bait, my friend. Not taking the bait. Okay. So, this is 10% chest. And I even sometimes pick it with the anchor, but usually not. If anchor, then boot sequence. Also, yeah, if you have hologram then or pyramid, then you take it. Yeah, it depends on, you know, right? If you have pyramid, it's obvious, guys. I mean, oh my god, I took the bait. Okay. Did we say about the shop? Actually, it's not true. We have smiling mask. Shop is actually legit. So 6% on the shop. Ah, here. I can go here and then we can still decide. We can go here and we can still decide, guys. Oh, but no, let's go here, right? Okay. Anger. Anger the shrooms. Why? The shrooms hit back. I am the shroom. I invested this red and now I am Pickle Rick. Pew. 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 Also good not to have the flower on 2 if you have boot sequence. Chill is such a good card. Yeah, super sick. Gremlin Horn, at least Gremlin Horn plays, yeah, big time. It actually plays big time, and the Chill also plays big time, right? Crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah. No, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. We are perfectly equipped for this crap, man. How good is that, please? If you take 1 damage, this fight is a failure. Oh, really? That tough, yeah? Antoine is going hard in here. Really? So rebound and rebound bullseye or what? Or chill first to see what we hit. Actually not right, we play rebound bullseye first. Yeah. How much is rebound bullseye? We probably split the damage. So, hey Ephesus, what's up, man? So this is 12. Even Defect. I would even play Defect. Okay, Defect is must, yeah. Defect is super must. I mean, that's clear. So now this deals 13 damage. Or can deal 13. Or it deals 9. Now if it deals 9, we are short on damage. Why would we do that? I would like to bullseye this. But I would also like to the other one. So that we can bullseye again. What am I saying? I'm saying seek, rebound this, bullseye this. Chill. Like this. Yeah. Now we have reinforced body if we want that. There could be also other stuff. The rodents are angry. Oh, the 3 frost is so freaking good. What do you, by the way, mean if you take 1, the fight is a failure? As a matter of fact, we actually want to take 1. Gremlin Horn value? Yeah, we can go Gremlin Horn. But then it's 9 plus 16, 25. We still block the 25 though. So yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So now it's 30 block, but we could also, what is that? This is 14 plus, it's like 26 as well, 26, yeah. Yeah, so this can never attack again, this might not attack. And even if he can block in, so probably just this, yeah. If you really want to take 0 damage, then this would be the line. Yeah, I think we are getting away with 0 indeed. Yeah. Fascinating. Very, very, very good fight. Very, very good fight. But yeah, with the Gremlin Horn... Also, first of all, we start the fight with 3 frosts. Which is like phenomenally sick. Yeah. And then, of course, on top of that... and then, of course, on top of that, we also gained the extra dudes. The extra rodents. The extra rodents. The extra energy, extra dudes. You know. So flower on 1 is the best. Yeah? Oh, yeah, never mind. My bad. Okay, dead. Okay. Brain part. Okay. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Okay. So, fairy in a bottle, sick. Okay. Reboot. Yeah, yeah, we take that. Yeah, we take that. Good that we talked about it. Good that we talked about it. And by 1 I meant 0. And 1 is 0. Yeah. Okay. So this hallway doesn't give us a potion any longer. The value of this just went down by 40 gold. Yeah. The question also went up to the treasure chest, 12%. So now this is 12% treasure. That's already 30 gold right there. Yeah. Another shop chance is probably another plus 10 gold incentivization. So now we have the plus 40 gold incentivization against 75. So this only needs to fulfill 35 gold of value. The question mark can even be a hidden elite. Or this. Well, honestly, we are a little bit scarce on upgrades. The upgrade is literally a relic. The upgrade is literally a relic, guys. Okay, so I would say seek, because we haven't seen duplication yet. Did we? I think we saw a mirror, though. But yeah, there's still the transformation event, but that's a shrine event. Shrine events are less often. So, easy upgrade. Of course upgrade, but what? You want to probably seek, right? Defect is better for the boss. Defect would be better for the boss. You have problems. We have problems against the boss. We get another relic. We don't take big hit first, but then later. We have a little bit more energy, but this doesn't play, this doesn't play, this doesn't play. We can duplicate something maybe. We should, because we might find a potion. So we should. Yeah. We have fairy in the bottle, but this does not help if we are in trouble. This helps more. We want to do this rather than this. Not only because this is more valuable in Act 2, but this is not helping you once the Hexaghost goes ham. Yeah. Duplicate defect solves the fight straight up. It does. It does. So we should. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I don't know. It's just that this is so bad later. But you're saying seeking 1 is also sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see it. But only if we need the relic. We could also upgrade Bullseye, but not over relic, right? We could upgrade Seek, but again, we can just get the upgrade relic. And then also future upgrades. We can still do the future upgrades like this, yeah, right? I mean, this is an upgrade event. There are also other upgrade events. We don't even have 2 cards to pull. Yeah. Upgrade a card in your deck. Defect. Oh my god, Lantern. Random upgrading skills, but not powers, I see. Yeah. We do it, right? Yeah, I think so. Who is focused? We are. Keep? No. No. Keep? Yeah, probably yes. Yeah. I don't know. Probably yes. What? With dual cast chill? Nein, das ist schon okay. Dual cast, what? Chill. Wird not dual cast. Perfect lantern utilization? Yeah, not really, but not that we care. So what is with the chill? Where do we want to have it? Like this, right? Because we never want to dual cast the other stuff. So like this, probably. Oh, there's already a 6 block. So we do this, so it's better, right? It's better. More damage and such. Wow, unbelievable. We get glass, we get the optic fiber internet finally. The optic fiber internet also arrived in Austria now. Which is pretty sick because I had it in England 20 years ago. But not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. So in like few weeks we will have optic fiber, then I can also stream like in higher resolution. I literally had the very same in London like 20 years ago. It's so crazy. Yeah. And now I'm still happy that we get it here. You know? As it's only 20 years behind, yeah, it's okay, right? I mean, that also probably has to do with like because we got the new Chancellor. Like, ja, es ist so sick, ja. Endlich mit dem neuen Kanzler geht das auch aufwärts. Yeah, right. Okay. Nee. Also, so, was ist das hier? Machen wir so. 304K, ja, natürlich. Genau. So you're telling me that this is solved? Yeah, because we get 4 focus, right? Or it should be solved or not. Oh. Whereas this is pretty crappy. We need to play the reboot, am I right? Yeah, of course. We need to get something. With this orb is solved, yeah, but I do play defend reboot, right? Yeah, defend reboot. You like Seek Bullseye? Why? Ah, before the stuff. Yeah, I can see that. And now reboot. You like damage? Yeah, but hopefully not damage on our face. We go to 7 here. Yeah, but now reboot got worse. If you reboot, you're guaranteed boot sequence. Yeah. Yeah, I play defend reboot here, and then I just play the 1 energy into attack. Just body? No, I don't think so. Reboot is complete trash later. Literally. Whoa! What is that hand? At least we didn't draw the defense. I don't know what just says that hand. Yeah, dual card. The attack. Ah, the boot sequence. So now this is like 20, 20, 20, so we keep boot sequence. Yeah. Ten block 8, 14. 10 damage, 10 damage. Amplify power. Nah. Multicast? Nah. Core search. We can take core search or core search. What, so many relics? Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a coffee dripper. Coffee dripper we can upgrade or we can dig. And if we do not take the coffee dripper, we cannot dig. If we rest, we cannot dig. And if we don't dig, then we don't get juicy relics. Coffee dripper is nearly free. Literally free energy. Yeah, pretty much. There's also the pyramid. Pyramid core search a little bit, but not much. Pyramid bullseye a little bit, but not much. Pyramid boot sequence. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Pyramid Shield is not much. Pyramid Reboot sucks actually, it's not so cool. Reinforced Body Pyramid is not so cool. Reinforced Body is by the way quarter pyramid, okay? Like Reinforced Body is like a pyramid in a sense. Like a very little pyramid though. So currently the pyramid is not doing that much. Do we have something here? Pyramid? Not really. So we can take free energy, but we also start turn 1 with 1 extra energy. We also start turn 2 with 1 extra energy. It kind of looks that we already have 4 energy. Is Inserter so bad that it's not even a consideration? That's right. We have also Rebound. Rebound is also a semi-pyramid, a little bit, you know. I mean, actually not. Rebound is also not bad with the pyramid, because then you can just wait for the card you want to rebound. So the extra energy, what about it? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. 0, very important. 0 also starting hand. Keep in mind, if you take pyramid, we can actually manipulate flower to 2. You see that? Not out of 2 reasons. First of all, we can manipulate it to 2. Because we can manipulate it to 2 with the pyramid by stalling. We can stall better with the pyramid. And the best part is, we can utilize the flower power in turn 1. Can we? No, not really. I'm just saying the coffee dripper is not even good, the extra energy is not even good. How's the extra energy good turn 1 if we start with the boot sequence? And now we have 4. Yeah, dripper is weird with no draw. I also don't get it. Like currently we have the following. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. 0. 0. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is whatever, yeah. So, I'm saying we start turn 1 with 4 energy. And we draw boot sequence plus 4. This is even innated. So now you start with a boot sequence plus 4. And plus 4 for 4 energy. And you don't want to spend all the 4 energy. You probably want to spend 3 energy into the hand. Especially if you have boot sequence, you will never spend more than 1 energy into this, right? So now, we probably have energy utilization 3. But we do have 4 already. So turn 1, this is crap. Full stop. Yeah. Turn 1, this is crap. Turn 2. We draw 5 cards, we have 4 energy. Still bad. No. Then we get removes, that's good for the pyramid. We might get other energy relics, then it's specifically bad, but we already found so many energy relics. We get another boss relic later. We might find aggregate into card picks, and then we use that, and then we also have a lot of energy. Double energy, any double energy? Yeah. I think it's kind of... what card draw is easy to find as a non-argument. Yeah, that's the most absurdest theory I have ever heard. Yeah. Defect is a character which generates a lot of energy, but lacks card draw. So it's basically the bottleneck. So if you would wonder what the biggest bottleneck of Defect is card draw. So because usually you just find energy in so many ways. Okay, so I will take the pyramid here. I will take the pyramid here and just go with that. I'm not even sure whether this is a completely free energy, because whether we can upgrade or whether we can dig is not really relevant for this. And example case, we find Regal Pillow. Okay, now we are directly before the boss. Well, sometimes we actually want to rest with the Regal Pillow. That's specifically true before Act 3 bosses. Other argument, we find Dreamcatcher. You know, I mean... Okay, this is difficult, but maybe less difficult with the pyramid. Pyramid plays with apparitions. Yeah, pyramid can also play with apparitions. Yeah. So, can we talk about the things? Question mark, somebody said Juzu. Yeah, Juzu makes question marks marginally better, but only if hallways are bad. Can we talk about hallways being bad? No. Let's talk about question mark first. Upgrade all base cards is still legit. Remove is, yeah, whatever. So upgrade all base is still legit. Less legit, because we have Smiling Mask. Ja, ja, natürlich. Apparitions, we said, is better. Are you sure that apparitions are better? You want to do with 3 relics on the apparitions? I'm not even sure. What bites? Not really. I'm not the biggest fan of question marks. Also, if you take golden, and I don't know. It's probably okay, but we will see. Merchant. Merchant is pretty sick because we can take a look at relic, common relic, shop relic, and if you don't want, we can always smiling mask it. So merchant is good. Rest sites. Rest sites are relic. Very good. Enemies are not very good. Unless we found toxic egg and then we go for them maybe later. Enemies are the worst. Elites. Elites we have pyramids, slavers are a problem. Do we have a lot of damage? We saw against the Hexaghost that we do not. Now we picked a little bit of attack damage here against the slavers, but that won't cut it. Against the slavers, Defect with lightning is not good enough because it's not AoE. This is block AoE, but it's not targeting AoE. The Gremlin Horn might play, but actually it doesn't, because we need to kill one first before it does take effect. I would say we are not so good against the slavers. Yeah. With the pyramid and with the mushroom, we probably kill the front first or whatever, or even the middle. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. What about Book of Stabbing? Book of Stabbing is more approachable with lock on Defrag and lightning. It's not easy though. And what about Lord of Gremlins? We don't have AoE. Actually we have Gremlin Horn. A lot of Gremlins is Gremlin Horn. But I'm not the biggest fan of elites either. Especially if you can just take fire over that. So yeah, this evaluation. So what do? We minimize the amount of enemies. On the right side, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies, so probably not. Yeah, everything is better than the right side, right? Yeah. 7? Let's say extra enemies. We always count extra enemies. 6 extra enemies. In the middle? One, 2, 3, 4. So let's start with the let's start at the middle. Let's start in the middle and then take it from there. Okay. Artifact against Frail and Boot Sequence. I brought that. They really take damage. Ja, danke schön. Ja. Die Botschaft von Ha, Glasfaser, Jungs. Ha, Glasfaser, okay. Also, ja, so. Are we really taking damage? Okay, that is freaking hilarious, guys. Okay, so we are living in a street. Okay, what just happened? I have to share. So we are living in a street. And this street, well, it's kind of a, yeah, also it's in Vienna and it's kind of a, yeah, in an area with a lot of houses. Okay, so so we're living in a street with like whatever 20 houses, right? And how that usually works is that many of these houses have a family living in there. It's a residential area, exactly. And in these houses, there's like usually there are the pensionists, right? The elder generation, and then there's usually a working generation. Some do have kids, some don't, but most do not. Like it's usually like the elderly living with the working people, right? Okay, the Bonzen ging. Ja, aber die arbeiten da auch schon. Also, some are working. Okay, now what happens is the following, right? So, there's this dude coming in from A1. A1 is like it's like a provider for internet, right? So, it's the provider for the internet in Austria. So, they come in here and they are basically offering optic fiber now, like the real optic fiber, right? There's optic fiber, but there's a really good one where you get a cable and then it's like pumping 200 kilobytes per second. Right, so the really good one. Yeah, they have a monopoly, but that's not a special case. I mean, it's not a monopoly, but it's usually like this. That you have the biggest company which is covering for all, and then you have a lot of like some small companies. But that's like the big player in general. Okay, so so now that will cost money. Usually, for those who know, like if you do not have something optic fiber, if you're not on the net, they will need to put cables into your house, and that will usually cost money. Back in the days in London, I paid £5,000 for that, right? So I paid them so that they actually dig up the entire ground and then they put the cable into our house. Okay, so and that's usually also the ballpark we are talking about, right? If you want to have a connection and you don't have a connection already, you're usually paying between 5 to 10K. Now in this case, the Austrian government actually realized that they are so much behind that they actually want to do something for the modern world and support it with a lot of grants, so that you only need to pay 300 euros to that they actually dig everything up and put it into the cable into your house. So that's pretty cool. Now there's this guy coming and basically presenting the internet and actually checking out whether you want to have that cable in your house or not. I mean, we also have to specify that the Spocky, thanks so much for the sub, man. We also need to specify that the situation in Austria is a specific one. So here you just have shitty internet, okay? So shitty internet means, yeah, I would really love to have this or freaking optic fiber. Right? If you ask about Austrian internet, just ask JJ about it. It's like, it's really annoying, you know? So, you really want to have it. And now, in the other houses of the street, yeah, so this guy is coming here at 1 p.m. It's 1 p.m. right now, okay? So, he's asking, and I'm like, over the moon. I'm like, yeah, get it into my house, please. Yeah, 100%. Like, immediately, sign the stuff, they will come and put the cable into my house like in a quarter year. So there's that. Now that very same guy told me that nobody in the street actually wanted that internet. Nobody in the street. And now my wife is smiling because it's freaking obvious and freaking evident that nobody wants it. Now yeah, look, there is that guy is coming on at 1 p.m. All the people who are working are actually at work somewhere else because the internet here is so sucky. The internet sucks so hard that they cannot work from home. They need to go somewhere else in order to work. So the only people left are the elderly people. And the elderly people open the door and they're like, what, optic fiber? Nah, we don't buy that shit here. And now he is like, I mean, what the hell? And now the only party who wants this glass optic fiber internet are us. Can you imagine? I mean, how crazy is that, P? This is unfreaking believable. Like, what? Okay, whatever, guys. I just needed to share this shit. I mean, it's freaking dumb. And just imagine those people, half a year later, they have some talk and the elderly are telling them, yeah, half a year ago, and then they are cursing on the internet, and they're like, yeah, the elderly are like, yeah, there was some guy from A1 like half a year ago. They actually wanted to put optic fiber internet in here, but we sent them away. And they're like, what? What? You did what? You did? I mean, what the hell, man? This is freaking hilarious. Okay, so Defect. Seek also we don't need to upgrade it now. With the pyramid, we do not need to upgrade Seek. It's obvious why, right? Okay, so 4 block right there. I mean, we could take 1. Honestly, we could also take none. But then I didn't need to play the frost, whatever. Oh, the bandwidth for me alone. Oh, interesting. Now that you say it. The avocado used reboot. Yeah, the avocado used reboot, but we also did 3 energy block bomb, Tori. So 2 energy into that. Two energy, yeah? I mean, are we ever getting there? Or is this a fight of the ages? 21 again? Are you kidding me? Freaking hilarious, man. Yeah, we need to reboot at some point. We nearly got the avocado where we wanted to be. Dead. Okay. So what is it? It's all nearly lethal. Okay. We want flow on 1. Very important. Actually, really important on 1 now. 1 is way better than 2. Or 0. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Boy, I'll take that for sure. How much does fairy influence pathing? A lot. Yeah, now the fairy is getting stronger. What a crap. That is good though. 7 upgrades? We'll take that. For sure, right? This is so good. Blacksmith at work! Boom! 7 upgrades. What? Bam! What? Also, so we have Gremlin Horn, and we also do have Chill. And we can basically seek Chill as well, and we also have Defect. We even have Reinforced Body. So, what is the question here? The question is boot sequence for 6 or not? I think so. Zut! Booted. We have Gremlin Horn, so we are horny. What? What do you mean? Frost. Frost is good, right? Defrag Frost. Or is Frost not good? What is Frost all doing? 15 block. Haha, perfect distribution right there. Seriously. We don't want to put it on top. 24, yeah, we just spent. And the question is 4 on the middle one, or 4 on the back one. The middle one dies quicker. And if the middle one is dead, the fairy grows stronger. I don't know about that. I would think the sooner we kill the middle one. Like 4 is the difference. It's actually the difference. 13 we can handle. The extra damage is like we Tori that. Tori. 15. And reboot. Let's spend our energy. And reboot. This is clear. I think spending energy and reboot is also a defense strike or what. This is the next hand, so we can kill. Yeah. Why would the reboot if we have, right? Punk. Punk. So yeah. So defrag is clear. Now rebound something of our choice. Rebound like bullseye, for example. Into we can take 1, or we can take none. I think we have them under control so that we can actually take none. Do we have them under control? Yeah. I think so. Bullseye, strike. Zap is full block. That we want zap. Actually, the closest can also be full block, but whatever. It doesn't matter really. It's good as we are. Obviously. 1 can be killed. go for the ice pyramid is actually good. Because it costs 0 and 0 cards with pyramid are slightly better. And the disadvantage of the go for the ice is that it doesn't weaken if you draw it in the wrong turn. Yeah. Steam Bear is okay with pyramid. Nah, go for the ice is better. I don't even know about Steam. Yeah. Yeah. So the question is, do we want to... We can also do this first and then we can decide. Because we can still go here. Yeah, let's do this and then decide. Sound of Evil. Maybe really take damage again. Hey, we even boot sequence and it still ain't enough. We block plus and still ain't enough. Okay, dual cast or not? Nah. I mean, we would gain something from it, but we also can keep dual cast in the hand. Finally, this full block. We have 50 HP though. Yeah, it's super chill. I mean, that's the third fight. We don't find potions. That's perfect. 40% not for potion found. 50% bricked. Now 60% right there. I'm not complaining. Yeah, we can play the Zap, then we take 1. 1 is none. In this case, for real. In this case, for real. Because we deal like 15-20 damage for the 1. Yeah, that's just cool. Okay, flowers on 2. Also, we could have also chilled. Yeah, but whatever. Oh, we kill now. Oh, beautiful. We can prevent the kill. Ha! Oh no, we could have prevented the kill anyway. Never mind. Okay. Wow, perfect. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no potion found. Whatever. White noise is whatever. Ball lightning is whatever. And turbo is whatever. Skip. Skip this crap. 3 times garbage. Big gabacho. So what do you see? Elites are dead. You're saying that because it's true. Okay. Why? Because we didn't find anything. Yeah, I think we already went through it, right? Book of Stabbing is not that bad. We go for the ice to block 1 big turn. But the wounds are also a little bit annoying. The damage we are setting is not the sickest. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Against Book of Stabbing we are probably most likely good. But without potions is kind of a little bit annoying. I also have to say that our relics do not play. This of course. This doesn't play. This doesn't play against Book of Stabbing. This does a little bit, but only with weakened. This doesn't, this doesn't, this doesn't, this doesn't really. Our relics is not, the relic quality is not so good. Slavers? Slavers are a big problem. Slavers can mean death, really, and that sucks. Yeah. The Lord of Gremlins is chill. Lord of Gremlins is easy, but it also ends there. Yeah. Yeah. We have 3 focus and 2 generation. Isn't ball lighting positive in this case? Yeah, it would be positive if it wouldn't suck so hard. I don't know. I mean, I hear you, but it's actually really a problematic stuff later. We go fire and double dig. Yeah, I think so. Fire relic, question mark fire. Here deviation possibility. Upgraded Zap. The thing is, it's not even an upgraded Zap. Yeah, that's the sadness. Also, our strike just got upgraded. I don't have any business with this card. But what about this? Pennip. Some sadness. No, this could have been Seek Plus. Nein. Nein. Was für Defect? Nein, was Defect? Defect is 50 gold, upgrade 150 or what? Maybe 150. And Seek is usually also 150, but not the second one. The first one is 150, the second one AN. Corsage doesn't make sense. We already have one, diminishing returns. Probably Defect Plus, yeah. I don't know. Because we have Fairy to carry us a little bit or what. But she looks good. Ah, come on, guys. Man. We are upgrading Defect Plus, it makes sense. Man. Pyramid, Seek Pyramid. Pyramid is basically Seek, if you want to say so. Defect Plus, and then we have fully committed on Oblongi Town. Book of Stabbing, hard. This shop goes through 2 enemies. This shop goes to 1. We literally didn't get really much better. I guess the Thorns make us better against the Book of Stabbing. I think we just could de-escalate the Book of Stabbing. Oh. That's what happened. Oh. What nonsense. With the scales we can actually stall the Book of Stabbing. We can literally stall it. What do I mean with stalling? Turn 1 we have boot sequence or not. We can block normal or we can boot sequence. Turn 2 we can boot sequence then. Turn 3 we can normal block. Turn 4 we block with everything we have. Turn 5 we can now go for the Ice Tori block. Turn 6 is big attack again, or small, as a single attack, which we can block again. So we basically, with the scales, we can now Book of Stabbing easy. It deals, how much damage does it deal? 50 damage. Book of Stabbing ain't a problem any longer. Lord of Gremlins. Lord of Gremlins, we have so much focus. It will be helpful. Go for the ice against Lord of Gremlins is really helpful. Of course, Gremlin Horn. Leaves the Slavers. Now what about Slavers? This will help a little tiny bit. Really little bit. We have around 50 HP, 45. That's okay-ish. I think maybe with the Thorns we get this little bit of push that we do not die because Wounds Pyramid most likely. Lantern is okay. Not Vulnerable is okay. This can be okay. I mean, upgraded strikes are also more damage, that's clear. 36, 39, 50. So our deck does kill. Yeah, our deck does kill in 4, but actually we can also pinpoint cards we want. So it kills in 3. That's a little bit slow. But we do have block, turn 1, guaranteed block. Chill is legit. We can also chill to see what kind of target we hit. I would pretty much assume that we do kill by turn 3. I would be surprised if we don't. Kill 1 by turn 3. So what about the frost you were talking about? Yeah, we have 5 focus in total later. So what is 5 focus? 7 block, 14. So we can stall out the last one forever. But we can also stall 2. If we have 5 block, it's like 7, 14. With 2 orbs, which means lightning orb kills then. We would not be locked in even if we get lightning. Even if we get wound locked, right? Because we have 2 frost and 1 lightning. So that does solve the last slaver. So we are never getting overbammed by wounds, if you want to say so. So 3 chill is also block, let's say 18, as long as it matters. I don't know. What guess who dies first in the slaver phase? Middle? I think what he meant is whether we do die first or whether they die first. And if we would focus one, we never focus the middle one, no. We would always focus probably the back one so that we are not getting vulnerable. Whereas we have vulnerable less punish. So we might also take the front. Honestly, it's probably simply the one which gets lightning bolted or which has less HP. It's of utmost importance to kill the first. To kill one first. Honestly, I do not believe it's such a problem. I mean, turn 1 we have auto block 18. So we probably take whatever, 10, 15 in the worst case. Turn 2. At that point we should definitely have chill available. And chill is usually block 12 in average. So now we block 12 out 25. In the worst case we take 10 again. And then turn 3 you take 10 again. So what I'm saying is it's not about the damage. It's more about our damage potential. We even have go for the ice if that's a thing. We can also rebound bullseye and stuff like this. What wounds can be pretty bad with the pyramid? No. If wounds are a problem with the pyramid, then you did something wrong. Maybe the front because of shroom. That's what I'm saying. Usually the back, but because with the shroom we can just target the one which has lower HP. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the 3. Again, like if you say 50 minus 6 is 44. I think we can also rebound maybe a bullseye or whatever. Rebound the strike even sometimes. Completely depends. We can also make use of the Tori. I didn't factor in the Tori yet. I also believe 4 energy every turn is kind of a good thing. Turn 1 we can even reboot. We can reboot even. If you really have a complete shitty draw, we can maybe reinforce body. Yeah. I mean, what's the alternate? There's one alternate which actually does not go to a shop, by the way. Which is interesting. That's actually also a real choice. Nah, I just compared this with this, and I'm just saying question mark is better than monster out of many different reasons. Not infinitely better, but definitely better. And a little bit. Yeah. And now we are saying elite or fire. And keep in mind that we did not find a potion for many fights. I think 40, 50, 60, 70 dodge, right? So now like 80% already. That we do not have a potion is an illusion. There is actually one there. So the thing is, if we go right, there's one enemy here and there's one enemy here. If we go left, is one enemy only. The downside? The downside is if we don't go to a shop with 270 gold. Which is sad because there's a lot of good shopping relics. Even Chemical X does play. Yeah, it's also the smiling mask, yeah. Exactly. But the downside is, of course, that we have two normal enemies. I was just saying that this also gives us more than the fire for obvious reasons. A fire gives us a relic and this gives us a relic, but it also gives us a card choice, which is not irrelevant, of course. It also gives us... It's not that insane, but it's, you know. Then it gives us 30 gold. It's just on top of things. And it also gives us potion. But yeah. So this is less hallways. We could also just do this and relic dig. I'm just wondering, you know. Relic is probably in our case not even 100. It's probably... It goes worse and worse, right? But maybe 160 now? But the remove for 50? I mean, okay, remove is maybe not that relevant. Because these are upgraded now. This is interesting, right? These being upgraded means the remove is much less valuable. Naja, remove usually being 100, but if these are upgraded, certainly it's not 100. Specifically if we need the damage, right? Specifically if we need the damage. And these are definitely horrible removes. So, dual cast, yeah. But we do have a lot of focus, so I'm not even sure about that. Also with that much focus, we might want to pick up a Dark Orb, specifically with the Pyramid. So, this becomes also a very weird remove. And Zap in our current case is also very weird remove, right? With all the focus. So the remove actually is probably rather worth 75. Meaning the shop is really only basically worth that we can spend the gold. Being able to spend the gold is worth probably 120, maybe 130. So what I'm saying is rest place is not worse than the shop is. Maybe it's 140, but that's about it. Yeah. Move defrag minus. Yeah. Right. So... It's considered a curse. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there are no curses. What do you consider a curse? Defense Plus. Defense Plus is currently our best blocking card. No, we just go here also with the idea that we gain one relic over hallway. No. That's also another thing. We basically get one fire over hallway. It's elite. Yeah, basically it is. Question mark is question mark, hallway is hallway. We get one fire over shop, is break even, but fire is better than hallway. We also still don't have any direction. We picked up 0x. If we get an egg, we can go hallways. But it's egg into hallways, not the other way around. For obvious reasons. Yeah. It's also prayer wheel into hallways and not the other way around. What the shop is, the question mark is a shop. 3, 6, 9, 12. It can also be, yeah. Guys, it's toxic egg into hallways, not the other way around. Take one. I take one. I don't want to get risk of Garbacho. Not really interested in risk of stupidity. Not a problem. No, Random Crit said Dick Toxic Egg a long time ago. Yeah, but you also said remove defrag miners. So if it's just like if a lot is being said, sometimes there's also some grain of truth in that. Didn't want to sound mean here, but needed to point it out. Monkeys and typewriters? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm not the mean here. Maybe you're the mean people. Okay. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. P-hacking. Apparently there are many words for what's happening here. Oh my god, that was probably bad. Yeah, whatever. Not too bad, whatever. Do we have him? Yeah, we do. Go for the ice is OP again. Oh, actually, we don't even need it. Ah, go for the ice. Oh. The cleric doesn't heal fast enough, guys. Really. Ha, power potion. Oh. Oh, turbo pyramid? Nah. Cool-headed, right? Cool-headed, fill our hand quick. Yeah. We don't need turbo right now, and if we get an energy relic, from the boss, it's horrifyingly bad not to take cool-headed. Just imagine energy relic from the boss. Yeah. Isn't Runic Pyramid already enough? Draw? Let me check. Runic Pyramid. At the end of your turn, draw 5 cards. No, it doesn't read. Let me draw. Discard. Draw. I'm still looking for the word. It's some weird wording, right? Because I don't see the word draw there. So what about the cool-headed? Yeah. Also, again, if you get an energy from the boss fight, yeah, after the boss fight, if you know, I mean, there's one enemy in between. So if we and currently we can use the power potion in this fight. We also have the fairy in the bottom, right? If we get a regal pillow, maybe we even rest here. Okay. So if the boss is an energy relic, we really want to have that. This is also a common. I don't know. Do you want to have two turbos? Not me. Do we want to have 2 cool-headed? Yeah. So I'm saying if you pick this, you cannot pick a second one. If you pick this, you can certainly pick this still, but you can also pick this again. Now the slavers are easier with the power potion. Unseeing top is Garbaggio. It is slavers indeed. Crazy. We should probably use the power potion. This will be difficult. Pyramid in top. Yeah, pyramid in top. Very good. We have Penip against these fools. Not bad. That this guy doesn't weaken us is a positive thing, not a negative thing. You don't think we are good if we do not use a power potion. We also have a guaranteed potion drop. And I do believe that fairy is... I don't even know. Honestly, I think we are currently getting thrashed here. In this fight, maybe. It's not pretty. So should we start with a cool-headed, or do we use a power potion guaranteed anyways? Do we use a power potion? I'm asking because a power potion can of course be very powerful in this fight as well. I mean, and with can, I mean, will be very powerful in this fight. But I also have to tell you that Fairy Bottle is also very good here. Yeah, because you can manipulate into a big hit. And then it might save you. This might be 50 HP. Because you can take 30 damage. And you see, right? So... yeah, Echo Form would have solved the other fight. We can cool it and evaluate it depending on what we draw. Yeah, but I don't know. It's I'm not so sure about that. I'm not sure whether we can ever avoid it. And whether it's not... look, we also find a new potion in this fight. 70% we find a new potion. So, are we really in a situation where we do not want to use the power to at least save 10 HP or something? In the worst case, we save 10 HP. If we overlay a potion, we might ditch the power potion. Which would be so sad. I mean, what can I say? Right? What powers are we happy here? Yeah, Echo Form. But also, Electro, for example. I can promise you that with this hand, we would have really wanted to play the power potion anyways. So yeah. We would like to block in, but not more than 29. 25 block. So, for example, double defend boot sequence would be. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm happy that we have Echo Form. Strike plus probably. I mean, strike also enhances the pendant. Do we have 4 energy to spend? I mean, I do not want to reboot necessarily because of the wounds. But then again, it's only 3 wounds. 3 wounds only, and maybe we can also play more attacks. Is there some world where we play... if we strike 18, 21, and the next strike is 18, so 39? We can strike and body, so we have skills to play next turn. Strike and body, what do you mean strike and body? Also, if anything, you want to play reinforced body next turn. But yeah. Reinforced body is always full block if you want to do that, but yeah. Also I'm currently have 2 lines. The one is strike, strike, go for the eyes and block and reboot. And if we do that, then we have the option to draw 2 more strikes. And 2 more strikes do kill. That would probably be the cleanest line. I say it again. Strike, strike for 18, bringing this to 28. Go for the eyes on the same, bring it to 25, reboot, and hoping that we draw 2 strike pluses. If we do, we can kill this guy. If we don't, we will see. Reboot is risk for next turn. Nah, yeah, you draw 9 cards. It's not that risky. I also have to say that the blue slaver might die. Look, the idea is if we deal 21 damage and this goes to 25. And we draw 1 strike, it goes to 7. 1 lightning does hit with the zap. Then this is already dead as well. Yeah. There's also seek for strike or seek for chill. No. So what would that be? Would it be strike, go for the eyes, and block or not? The problem is if we play attack, we don't need to block. So we could also play zap. Then we have 1 strike and 1 block. Is that good enough? I would rather have 2 blocks. Core search as well. Core search as well. Yeah. So the... I mean, if I see it correctly, we probably want to play 1 block. 1 block strike, but no zap. Is it correct? Not sure. There's also a world where we do say we are already good no matter what happens. If we are living in this world, then we should not take the risk of the reboot. Now, what does that look world look like? Double strike, zap, go for the eyes is 17, but we don't have 17 block. So that would be strike, zap, defend, defend. Strike, zap, defend, defend. Hey Zabon, thanks very much for your sub, man. You love the defect and do love seeing me playing the Spire. Yes, you're welcome, man. Happy to hear that. So, okay. Next time we get attacked by 18 plus whatever this does. 27 could be, right? So what do we do against 27? I don't know, what do we do against 27? Not much, apparently. No? We can block with this. This always represents full block, but it's also at the same time weird. I guess we can probably defrag into this. What do we do next turn? What do we even face the turn after? The turn after we will receive some very, very big attacks. Is it so big? Ah, it's so-so. At the same time, the Zap's already dealt a lot of damage. No, we are probably fine. But do we block in if we play defrag and reinforced body? This blocks 8 and this blocks 14. So we block 22. 22. 22 is enough. Because probably incoming damage 27. We also have chill. Yeah, I think we are good. I think I would not even risk a single thing. We are just so infinitely good here, right? Yeah, I would think so. Honestly, we can even play go for the eyes here, because then we take 0 damage. This lever not being very relevant. Yeah, we said it, right? We said double defrag, reinforced body, take 1. Yeah, we could also seek, also, but I don't think so, right? I mean, 1422 is a perfect block. Yeah. So. We can even seek the body again. No. Yeah, this is okay. I mean, fortunately we have the mushroom somewhere. I don't know where. Here, mushroom. Odd shroom. The shroom should really block all the vulnerable, honestly. What, 25%? Such a bad relic. But yeah, I mean, should. I'm just saying. Okay. So we have now the option to what, double defect chill? Seems interesting. This year. Also yeah, we can do that. I think we just have solved no matter what. We can now choose what we actually want to do. What we want to do actually. Yeah, we can also do that, sure. Whatever. Like what happens then? Ja, also then we lose our lightning orbs. Yeah. I think if we just, yeah. So this is 6 damage, yeah? And it's 16 plus 8 or what? So 24. So 7 left and this is not dealing 7. Yeah, defrag double. Yeah, double defrag chill is absolutely legit, sure. We need 1 lightning with the Seek, we can assure that. So, yeah. Ugh, yeah. So the more strikes we play, the better it is, or what? So Flower wants to be on 1. But we also want to play as many attacks as possible. Flowers on 1 and we seek the last attack. We got a potion, also what was expected. So perfect potion utilization. For perfect life preservation. Pretty good setup. Centennial Puzzle is drawing us a little bit of cards for the pyramid, not bad. Cards into pyramid, not bad. Glacier plus. Pog? Wondering. Question mark or monster, what is better? Monster is weird because we don't even receive a potion. It's card choice for 80 gold, but because of the toxic egg it's probably 120 and gold is 130. So this is for what? For the chest? Yeah, but it's not much. It's only marginal with the chest. It's a basically 30, so it's at 100. If it's Colosseum, it's infinitely more than 100. If it's 21 life loss, can we Necronomicon? No. Apparitions are upgraded. That's pretty sick. Library is also good for us. More probably apparitions being upgraded being the biggest reason. Pyramids into triple upgrade apparitions is pretty sick. It's like really sick. Yeah. And if it's red mass slavers, it's also great. Yeah. Or it's remove. Naja, people like remove. Me personally, I don't, but yeah, you already see how bad remove actually is if you just take a short look. Yeah, what do we do against the collector? Yeah, good question. What do we do against her? I guess we always take the dig in the next rest side because we have ferry and relics do play. Hey, Ogomotive, thanks so much for the sub, man. Also, Gremlin Horn does play against Collector. Oh, we have Gremlin Horn against Collector. That's really important. That's really, really important. We use the Tori when we can. With the Pyramid we can more often. Happy Flower will play. Especially with our card draw. This did not play whatsoever. It's so sad. This will play. Odd Mushroom will play. Scales will play a little bit. Yeah, we got really a lot of garbage relics. So what do we remove? Me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of dual cast. I think dual cast might be the weakest link. The problem is that if you get any kind of dark orb dual cast is better than the others. But yeah. Defend plus because we have Glacier now. Yeah. Jochen has a point with removing the Defend plus because he says, hey, we are actually starting with the boot sequence. And if we are starting with the boot sequence already, we usually have sufficient block. We do not need to get Defend pluses online if we do have boot sequence to block in. And we will also have sufficient amount of frost because we have frost everywhere. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's everywhere. So why the hell do we need a Defend plus, right? That's good thinking right there. The problem is that of course Zap or Dual Cast or other cards are much worse than Defend in the future. So Zap is such a pathetic card. Yeah, but maybe into the next fight, you know. I think the thinking is not bad in a case because we have like gold and mask for 2 additional removes. So I think it's also about the question what's better in the next fight to come. And I can see that we need the Zap still for the damage into the next fight. Zap is our only lighting source. Exactly. Yeah. So we have Bullseye, we have 5 focus. We can remove the defend because we say we don't need it now. Into the next fight. And then we can remove others still in the future. Whereas, I don't know, because strikes... We could also just remove the strike, honestly. Yeah. We could also just remove the strike. With focus, dual cast is not even that bad. And strikes do suck. Or don't they? I don't know. They are upgraded. What dual cast can be removed since multicast will be upgraded? Multicast. Random crits. Are you drunk today? If so, please sober out before continuing the party. Okay. So. He's out with a shopping cart in the forest, and nowadays we have like 4G everywhere. What a world to be alive. What a world to live in. I don't know, I cannot help myself besides removing Mayor's Strike. Strike is bad. Strike is bad, right? What do you want with Strike? Even if you get your deck, if you get our deck down, we will still be able to or strike our best damage. No. Zap is 5 focus, right? 5. So this is like a equivalent of 13 damage. No. But I want to rely on lightning damage in a multi-opponent battle, question mark. Yeah. I mean, I would also take another card, but you sent me into this instead of this because you told me we don't need that, right? We don't need better cards, and now here we are. We also maybe might talk about priority. We prioritize, of course, bullseye over any strike. We also prioritize rebound over that, and we can also rebound something. So we probably rebound bullseye. So what is stuck in our hand, honestly? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what's the deal? The deal is that we will probably play Zap every time on site. Yeah. And then honestly we even rebound. Yeah, they'll probably rebound bullseye, Zap. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, removing defend would be for a better ratio on attacks and blocks. Exactly. I'm just curious how this will be in the future. Because if you remove defend now, we probably have two removes left. And if you remove strike later, let's say we find Dark Orb. Dark Orb with Permit is very strong. Then Dual Cast still does play. Zap does or can play still. But we have a strike. At the end of the day, we will have a defend. We will have a strike plus instead of defend plus, which is probably pretty horrible. I could see the only thing maybe might also be the Toxic Egg. If you remove defend plus, we probably receive skills upgraded. And skills upgraded, we pick, and then we are also overlaying block. So I could see that as well. That you're basically saying we need the strikes to deal damage to the small dudes. Yeah. You might struggle with Collector and have to prioritize that. Yeah, but strikes are 6 damage. I'm not exactly sure whether that... We need the strike damage, you say, in the next fight. Memory found it always weird that the robot strikes with his elbow where the other characters have weapons. Yeah, that's the freaking tragedy, right? Yeah, it's like trash. Yeah, 6 damage right now, 9 damage. I'm as sad as you are. Okay, so also the collector can summon 2 of the dudes. We can never let her summon 2 of the dudes. Which basically means we always take care of one only, right? Right. We take care of one only, because we can not let her summon 2. If she summons 2, it's really, really bad for us. So we need to try that we always kill 1 or what? Is that true? Well, sometimes we will probably kill both at some point. But usually 1. Currently our damage deal is probably around... How much is it? Yeah, 20 per turn. 25 maybe. We get lightnings online for 5 focus. They deal 8 damage. So probably our damage is like 33, 35. We kill roughly 1 summon per turn. We get 1 energy then, so we can kill nearly 1 summon per turn. Not that bad. If she summons 2, we are falling behind. But if she summons 1, we are okay-ish. So what you're telling me is we need to deal the damage with this strike. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4 if you would remove strike. 5 with a zap. And you're saying that's just too little. We cannot block as well, we need to kill quick. So for this fight, you're saying removing defend is better. Because we always have also reinforced body. That's probably the key here, right? Nah, that we can always decide to play reinforced body over defend. Yeah, I can see that. That's okay. Defense plus is still simply not being very good, right? Yeah, okay. So here we can dig or we can upgrade. Of course, upgrading this is like increasing the damage by 3 per turn. But then again, we can also find something with upgrades us. So we continue to dig up the radish. A turnip. We are not frail any longer. So in the next fight, our blocking game just increased again. Cool. Yeah, good that we did not remove the strike. Here I would have also rebooted. Sadness. Yeah, it was I mean, seeing this, I mean, in this case, of course, it's very good that we removed the Garbaggio. That one does. Really? I'm not sure how drastic that is. This is really just sad, right? Yeah, of course it is. So... yeah, I mean, we do not invest 3 energy, which is really... yeah, it's just really sad. So do we want to use the defense or not? Get rid of a defense here? Yeah, but only if we cannot spend our energy later. We use 1. Yeah, I'm also thinking using 1, yeah. But Icy System doesn't see us winning the fight. That's a tragedy. I would have really liked to win the fight. I'm so sad right now. So I'm fucking sad, right? Yeah, then let's make a break, guys. See you after the break. I need focus for this fight. Okay. I think we will be able to utilize our energy, right? It's 1 energy. Usually we can always ditch reinforced body. VF go for the ice against this is super potent. If being able to choose, I would like to choose to seek Defect ASAP. That is an obvious one, right? Not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, pretty certain. But Peter would know what to do here. No, he wouldn't, because he would have not picked the sweeping beam. He wouldn't have picked the sweeping beam. I did. It's just defrag, right? I think so. Alternate would be a Zap. That might simply be better. She probably won't attack next turn. And if she doesn't attack, I'd rather would have the Zap. How much would that be? This clear. So 6 block. 6, 9, 12. 6, 9, 12 block. 12 block plus 16, 28. Plus go for the ice. That's already full block. Let's do this. Let's do the lightning, right? Let's do the lightning. The defrag, yeah, but the lightning is simply better, you see. The zap is simply better. Do you always go for the ice the boss? No, not necessarily. Only if it means that we prevent damage because of that. Otherwise, we would never do that. 100%, always. Zap is 4 damage. 4 damage only. Probably defrag. But what do we do if she doesn't attack next turn? So sad. Good that we kept the strike class at least. The core search. Will this cancel out the weakness? What does it cancel out? The core search. We might need core search. What does it cancel out the core search? In 2 turns, that is. We don't need it. We don't need it now. We need to do it in 2 turns. So defrag. Defrag? Defrag is probably okay, yeah. Good that we kept the defense. Some people wanted to play them already. That would have been a huge mistake. I pass here. That's perfect damage. Whoop-bomb thorns! Whoop-bomb thorns! Whoop-bomb thorns! Perfect full draw. She does not attack. Zap isn't there. Defrag now doesn't do anything. Core search blocks the weaken. Yeah, it blocks the weaken. That would be good. Yeah, that's why we also played it this way. So that we can actually block the weaken. If that matters. Yeah, no, absolutely. It does matter. Yeah. Against the heart, the first debuff is vulnerable you block out. The second is frail, but I usually just count 1. So the first is vulnerable. And against her, you block the first one weakened, and then the second one is I don't even know. It's some weird order. Weak, vulnerable, frail, or something. It doesn't matter too much. The first one is the most important one. It's just interesting that the debuff order is different on the collector than it is on the heart. Okay. So, we can kill this small one if you want that. We can vulnerable frail. Yeah, exactly. Genau. We are interested in killing the small one. But we cannot really do so. Defect, strike is the only option. Otherwise we cannot spend our energy. We cannot spend our energy otherwise. We can with nip? Yeah, no. We can kill it with nip. The question is, do we want that? We do not even... we'd always spend our energy then. But this is garbage energy expenditure. This is also weird. The reboot cannot happen, no. I'll just strike this. Something damage something. What do we want to play? Rebound strike, rebound zap. What is better? Zap is stronger. So rebound have one super, one zap. Rebound zap we want. Rebound zap. Not exactly sure. Not so far. Yeah, so much about rebound zap. Apparently rebound zap won't happen. Actually it will happen, never mind. If you even want to play that, I don't even know, it's so weird. I also strike on this and then cross edge on this, no? Actually it doesn't work that way. It was. Yeah, no, actually it does work that way. It does work that way, exactly. So, and now rebound zap if you want that. The question is also, what about her? We want that she... I don't even know about this zap. The reboot? Maybe we can just play reboot afterwards. Actually, reboot is okay as well. So confused. Everything works. Attack boss last turn? Why? Why? Why she wasn't blocked? Yeah. Maybe. One more. Maybe. Yeah, probably. As in this case, yeah, sure. So, what is about her? We want her to summon or what? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. This guy dies now. I'm a little bit confused here. So yeah. So we are vulnerable but not really. So zap, full-headed Eurocast. Or bullseye strike. Did I tell you that we have no chance against this boss? Because there's no way to deal with her? No way to deal with her. Actually, that wasn't even, I don't know. No way to deal with her. You're sad that the run is over? Well, then it makes 2. I'm also so sad that this run is over. I would have loved so much to win this one. It's not even that the vulnerable also wears off at some point. I would have loved so much for that run to succeed. Really a shame that it's over. But we still did good, right? We still did good. Yeah, the weaken would have not been that bad. Yeah, we can Glacier Cooler it, then we can pull the weaken. If it's even needed. Is it even needed? I don't know. Is it needed? Oh, we are fully blocked in. Crap. Ah, we are too strong. Actually too strong. Oh man, OMG man. We actually are too strong. I think I keep it in case, you know. Yeah, in case this happens. So what is that? 21, 29. Still bullseye. Yeah, vulnerable is also gone now. It's really a tragedy that the run needed to end like this. It's really a tragedy. She really attacks again. The village being. Village being. Is it enough if you block in with this? 30 plus 14, 44. Yeah, more than enough. Glacier? Yeah, of course. Glacier. It doesn't really matter how we do it. Like, yeah, it doesn't really matter how we do it. Might even draw go for the eyes again. But we can also just do it with Glacier, it's really irrelevant. Yeah, this would be full block, I don't know. Yeah, rebound Glacier, I don't know, we get go for the eyes anyways. She can also not attack now. And okay, killing this is as much damage as killing the other. Yeah, we could rebound that, we cannot use that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I mean... I mean, if it would actually even be close, honestly. I mean, this is like the purest domination. Yeah, this is the purest domination victory. I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know anything. Like, what is this? I mean, it was not. I mean, so So yeah, I could play +1 penny, but I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, we even have. Oh my god, yeah, whatever. Also, what would be, yeah, the unwinnable fight. This is hard. Colin said he told your show what I mean when I call him bully. Nah, no front, man, no front. It's all fun, man. It's all fun. Don't take it too serious. Yeah. It's just not that you would be the first one who calls out unwinnable fights. And it's actually, also I can do two things. Either I can say, okay, you're full of shit, and I'm super annoyed and are raging in a stupid way because this doesn't get anybody anyways, right? But actually it's also, so I just take it for 100%, like what you say, and then it's just stupid backseating, right? Without any kind of added value. Or I take it as part of my content on the stream. I'm basically saying, hey, this okay, we are not having a good run, people are calling out that the fights are unwinnable, but we kind of squeeze it in anyways, and we succeed anyways. And then the rest is simply a little bit of banter, right? It's not serious. I'm not really making fun of you, I'm making fun of this fact that it looks really bad, and despite of it looking very bad, we make the best out of it. And I'm actually very proud that the best we could make out of it was so dominating, right? So it's more about showing how much beauty we could extract out of the fight than to actually trash talking you, right? So this is not personal, yeah. If just to explain. Okay, so add a card. And KG Kikori, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. So all for one. Nine. It's also maybe it's also something about knowing this stream, right? Or knowing me as a person. Like, if I want to be mean towards you, you will realize it. I'm not saying you will realize it a little bit. You will realize it. If I hate your guts, you will realize it. And this, like what I'm just saying, it's really 0.0. 0.0, like personal or trying to make you feel bad. If you felt bad about it, I'm sorry about it. Not like seriously, right? That's not my intention whatsoever. 0%. Okay. So, what did we have? All for one. Go for the ice a little bit. And it also ends there. So never. Echo form is possible, seek is possible. That is actually, hey, Pandemic. Thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. So Echo Form and Defect is nice. Very nice, yeah. Echo Form is probably a value of 150, maybe 200. Specifically because we can play turn 1 with the Abundant Energy. Specifically if you receive certain boss relics. Like an Energy Relic, for example. So, yeah, Echo Form is probably 150, but because we have Seek in the deck already, because we have Seek in the deck already, this might be 200. We have also enough energy to deploy it, so definitely 200. Seek is probably 150, but only 100 because we already have one Seek. First of all, second of all, we have Pyramid, right? So, and that is, it comes upgraded. What I'm saying is we need also to seek something, right? So I would probably pick Echo Form here. If we get a capacitor, then we double the capacitor. We go to 7 or to 9 slots. This is making also loop a win condition. Because we pick loop, we upgrade it, then we have, you know. Regeneration is better than fire, right? We don't need to talk about that. Oh, okay. There's the free energy, by the way, guys. There's free energy. Now, we could just simply pick that free energy. Or we... Okay. What missing? Nah, that was not a share. I'm just trolling, man. Okay. It's such an obvious call that you do it, of course. Okay. So, and before people are coming out and advising the other stuff. Okay. So, defrag forever. Ah, the defrag. Yeah. One focus is better than non-focus. Yeah, okay. So, question mark. Question mark? Honestly, I don't know. Madnesses do come upgraded, and we have Pyramid. Madnesses Pyramid are halfway acceptable, and upgraded they are more than acceptable. We would take Madnesses. It's not as sick as you might think. It's just like a little bit. It's just that we can take them. Okay. Merchant. Merchant is good. We have remove, but reset that remove is not so effective. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Once we have Dark Orb, the Zap remove is obvious. So, I don't know. Strike removes are also obvious, and we can also spend the gold. Rest places are relics, always have been. Question marks are a little bit better if we get the fourth, because then we get the chest. And chest means relic and gold, partly. So the chest is a little bit better than the fire. The fourth question mark is better than the fire. Enemies still suck, right? And elites are probably the best. But only if we can handle all the elites. Hey, Stefanico, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. So, yeah. So this. Checking. Whiskey Sour, thanks so much for the sub as well. It's appreciated. Okay, na gut. I just need to check something. Okay. So, na gut. Also Elites, Elites, ja, Elites. Giant Head. Is a problem, I would say. Is it? I would say 60 damage per turn. So we have it down in 8. Which Echo Form. Ah yeah, Echo Form. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Snake Lady? Snake Lady is kind of fishy. Pyramid counters the Nemesis. So, no, the Giant Head is not a problem. I was just trying to figure out, like, Giant Head is easy. Nemesis is solved with Pyramid. Snake Lady. Snake Lady, Gremlin Horn. Naja. Yeah, we have Snake Lady, we have Gremlin Horn. So, yeah, okay. So we min-max the elites for sure. So elites are the best by far, right? It's like verse 2 nodes. So we need to find something with 3 elites, and we have many parties which goes through 3 elites. So that's a little bit weird. One is like 4 enemies, that's weird, right? So there are these 2, and this is too many enemies, so it's this path here. Oh. 5. Not so bad, everything considered. Oh, Exploder. Claw on 1. Full heal. Claw on 1, full heal. Oh, upgraded. Oh, the bait. Oh, the bait. Oh, Panip on 9. Oh, Thunder plus Panip. Oh, Thunder plus Pyramid. Thunder plus plus. Thunder plus plus into Panip with the Pyramid. Is it really bait though? No! You just use it against the Snake Lady, also for kill. Also against the birds, against the Awakened. Also generally. Even against the Time Eater, you can throw Bayum. It's green. It's not G-bait, it's green. Boom! Huh? Reboot finally. Press this button. 18. What the hell? These suckers. Huh? Oh no. 1970. Was it bad or what? Probably. How much should we take? 1? That's fair. Order? Ah, this will be fair. I don't mind. It cannot be so bad. I refuse to acknowledge that this might have been bad. I just refuse it. It's simple as that. So what is that now? So yeah. Flower turn 1 isn't the worst. Especially not if you get 2 cool pluses. 1 go for the S is probably sufficient. Can never have enough cool pluses, can you? But they aren't identical following the same patterns. Yeah, but the middle one was the one who did not attack. The middle one was the one buffing. So as if all are attacking, you can attack the side ones. But the middle one was buffing. That was the reason. Cool that it comes upgraded. Pretty cool. Headed. Is it double? No. Hey, Samemizu. Thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Oh, we have so much. What? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, the bad card. Whoa, bomb! Bomb! Could have. Oh, no. It's really a shame that the reinforced body always played for 0. Funky, really. Yeah, also Echo Form Thunder. What about Echo Form Thunder? I mean, that's also a thing, right? So what do I want to do? Thunder. No, what? I mean attack. No, thunder. Ah, double thunder next turn. Oh! Oh, that wasn't intended. No. Also, or we can kill now. Is it a thing? Oh, kill would be great. Kill would be the best. Can we kill? Recursion Pyramid is super sick. That it comes upgraded only makes it better. White noise? White noise? What do you mean there's Recursion Plus? Recursion Plus is probably is already better than this standalone. And now we also do have the pyramid. What was the question marks? Oh yeah, this is a chest then. Yeah, why not? OMG, man. I guess. And then we have kind of infinite or what? Hey, we are farming chests. Now, question marks are also relics now. Now, fires are relics, question marks are relics, elites are relics. Everything is relics, guys. Warpaint. Warpaint. Wow, that is so bad, this upgrade. Yeah, this very often we don't play this. We don't play very often. This we cannot play. This we partly cannot play. No, I don't think that C-Class is even good. I think I take the key here. I think I take the key here. Nemesis is a joke. Especially with Echo Form. C-Class as well or not? I mean, I guess because he's vulnerable now. Defect power. Yeah, this is whatever, I guess. Probably the Madness Eye making us a little bit worse for now. Like this. Take one for the dude. We cannot double Madness. Keep dude on 9. I guess. Anchor. Also by now we really collected all the trash relics at some point. Loop is positive. It's interesting. Yeah, we need to have loop. Yeah. Buffer. Buffer pyramid is also a good call. It's actually pretty sick. I would say that we are blocked enough so that we can take the loop. Loop is orb slot. Loop is absolutely orb slot. Absolutely. opens winning condition. Absolutely does opening a winning condition. It's just like more slots. And after Echo Form, we might even upgrade it. Or upgrades. But honestly, the later you get, the better upgrades become. Why? Because there are a lot of Cam relics which are doing nothing. So I can see this being upgraded in Act 4, for example. And if you upgrade, also instead of relic, I would like to upgrade this loop in Act 4. So what skip? No, we are not skipping this. These both are the nuts. The question is, also okay, this does do buffer the big hit against the heart. That is very, what? A hammer. Ah, the hammer, guys. Very good. I didn't bait you. I really literally just forgot about it. Do you know? No, I'm not trolling you. I really forgot about it. And do you know why I forgot about it? I forgot it. I forgot because for me, this was a free energy. Honestly, my brain is not saving, okay, Fusion Hammer cannot upgrade, but my brain was literally processing free energy. No downside. I don't know. It's just like free energy. It's crazy, yeah? Like, this is what, also, there are these studies about human biases and human memory and how you save with human memory. And of course, it's different from computer hardware save on the hard drive, right? The human brain does save with emotion. So if your brain actually says free energy, you might just save this in your memory, right? Crazy. Sometimes we are only apes. The planet of the apes, guys. Really. As well, in this case, I am the ape. But okay. So about the non-upgrade thing. Okay, so we cannot upgrade it. But that does make loop still good. Yeah, loop is definitely better than skip. I'm currently really wondering about buffer. Because buffer does prevent you the first big hit against the heart. We have the Tori against the multi-hits, okay? We do have the Tori for the multi-hits forever. How so? We will be able to weaken the heart against the multi-hit even in turn 3. So the turn 3 means third circulation of attacks. So the first circulation of attacks you really receive is the fourth. That is turn 14. Ah, the turn 14, okay. 2, 5, 8, 11. It's earliest turn 11, okay? So we are now protected against multi-hits of the heart, but we are not protected against big hits of the heart. If we carry the ferry until the end, we are. Buffer does protect us against the big hit of the heart. That is really not bad, because, well, sometimes, you know, your draw is crap, you take 50 from the big hit, and you cry. We don't take 50, because we do have the boot sequence, but you know, right? So, loop is stronger. I think the question is where we will have problems. And we should take the one which actually solves the fight with the problems. Easy as that. We have Thunder against Spire Shields. Okay. All hallways and all elites are solved. Time Eater. Against Time Eater, buffer isn't bad. As a matter of fact, it's good. Time Eater has a big attack, buffer deals like blocks 40. Easy. Probably better than loop even. Maybe not. Very, very comparable. But do we have problems against the Time Eater? I don't know. We can play Thunders for 100 damage. 70 damage. Little deploys. Weakness. Defects with Frost. Echo Form. I don't know. I don't feel that. I don't feel that we have problems against Time Eater. Power Bird. Power Bird, we have Pyramid. And a lot of block. Not a problem. We even have AoE for the birds. Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Decandono is free, yeah? Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Spire Shield, also it's not completely free, but relatively. Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We do have Thunder, and Thunder can come down with a panic for 64. We can probably also use a potion in that fight. Depending on whether Echo Form comes down quicker, you know. Also, Pyramid helps against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Because they do burns and you can counteract against that. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, this is probably better than this, by the way. This can block against shield. Against the heart, this is better if you lack damage until turn 11. Otherwise, this is definitely better. Yeah, and we do have Thorns. Thorns are good because they deal 100 60, 70 damage against the heart. 160, 170. Maybe more. Actually, it's 180, 190. So we need to deal 600 damage in a normal way. Yeah, and we have Echo Form and we have Thunder. More focus. Ah, we aren't frail and we are also not as vulnerable as usual. Yeah, pretty sick. That is true as well. Yeah, it's true. This is so sick. Literally. Literally sick. Yeah, well. I'm pretty sick, right? Yeah, super sick. The Thunder was paid. Yeah, the Thunder was paid. Genau. This we take one. I don't know. We don't really want to take. If it's not required. It's not so juicy. I have to do it, sorry. It's just like that. Yeah, we can take one for the Echo Form. I mean, come on. Yeah, -1, but it's one is none if it's not dominated. And this was not dominated, so we should definitely go for that. What classic Act 2 struggle into Act 3 beast mode? Yeah, we are doing that quite often, don't we? Fruit juice. Yeah, good. Potion which doesn't overlay. Charge battery plus with the pyramid, pretty good. We also have stated discharge against the heart with Tori. It's actually something to be considered, funnily enough. Do you not want to prepare pen nip? I did. I did, what do you mean? We nourished it up from 0 to 8 again. Like, what do you mean? So, and we also have perfect flowers. What? So the steady discharge is very good. I think it's very good, honestly. I think it's very good. Even against the time eater. It's just very good. I think the fight where it does, yeah, no, it's just very good. How good? Yeah, it's a hard solution. There's a solution against the heart if you want that. I don't think we need a hard solution. But this would also just represent a hard solution. With all the focus? I'm not even talking about the focus. I'm just thinking about Tori pyramid. Now it's two things. As a Tori, without Tori we do not even look at this. But with Tori and the pyramid, it actually looks freakingly cool. Too many powers into the bird? Oh, you think so? Defects are positive. Defects with weakness are more than positive. And we have pyramid for the block. I don't think so. Yeah, bird is not an issue. But what is true is that we already killed the heart. The heart is 600 HP. And 600 is a joke for us. Honestly. Yeah. I mean, it's not a complete joke. I don't know, 600. 100 per iteration. I mean, this trivializes it. Honestly, I do not mind to have a trivialized part. Okay. T-set. What a crap. Can I have my 2 skills back? Fires is relic. This is a... Yeah, I don't know. We could also recall. Let's take the relic. Oh, come on. Hey, das ist halt... Hey, man, okay. This is what I get for, like, farming the relics. Thank you very much, Spire. Thank you for nothing. Literally. And what is this? No, seriously, what is this? Could have played one defend, I guess. Okay. Na gut. Turn to Raptor. Whoa. So how do we do it? Yeah, Panip is there. So this kills one of our choice. Are we dead? No, we are not dead. Okay. So 9 plus 8. This is kill. (11 plus 8. Actually, what am I doing? Oh man. Hey, ich hab. Oh, nein, ich hab doch voll kalkuliert, hey. Scheiße. Ich hab's doch voll Hey, dieses. Okay. Ja, okay. Ein bisschen triggert mal wieder, aber ist nicht so. Ist nicht so schlimm. Wir safe. Was labert ihr denn safe? Hey, okay, dieses scheiß Gelaber geht mir auf die Eier, Mann. Es geht mir so auf die Nüsse. Und dann spiele ich halt Scheiße. Es ist halt wirklich so. Ich rede, was Dad, so ein Schwachsinn. Mein Gehirn prozesst halt, was für ein Blödsinn. Und dann, das nächste, was halt passiert, ist halt genau das. Nee, es ist halt genau das. Das ist halt so eine dumme Frage. Immer dieses Schwachsinn. Wenn es ein Meme ist, ist es dumm. Wenn es kein Meme ist, ist es auch dumm. Ja, egal. Okay. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier? Scheiße, Mann. Also, Glacier and then attack is killed. So Glacier into reboot here. Yeah, that's also a certainty. You could zap for 50-50 where you can just reboot into strike. And if you don't strike, that's also fine as well. It doesn't really matter. So, 53. So, ja. Your dual costs? We don't have any damage, huh? No damage. I don't really know. I don't know. Like, probably just madness, honestly. Into dual cast this and see if we hit double is okay. There's no change if you don't do that. Like, this is whatever. I hate aim. Okay, now it's given. Now we need to defrag zap Glacier. Simply because we have a 50-50 to clear now. How much is that? Oh, crap, man. 15. Yeah. Yeah, no. This was the play. Oh. 50-50 to clean that. Oh. We also never draw Chill or Thunder until now. Now we do. Would you say Chill beforehand? Yeah, whatever, probably right. So it's 9 damage, 9 damage. Really bad draw this fight. Yeah, this fight isn't pretty. that's for sure. We can kill now if you want. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is free, so yeah, we can also just kill. It's okay, we have the pillow, we cannot use the pillow. But yeah, Art of War is whatever, it's garbage, yeah. Okay, cool. So we're doing this. Turbo plus. Why didn't I revote the Thunder? Yeah, the fight was over at the point where we had Thunder. So, what do we go to? The shop. Not so sure. What do you want? Turbo seems good. Turbo with a reinforced body, right? One turbo is okay, right? I don't know, we have Madness already. I'm not even sure whether turbo is correct. Did you have the feeling that we are lacking energy or card draw? Really not so sure. But turbo reinforced body is the thing, right? Oh. Yeah, turbo is probably okay. It's hard to go wrong with turbo. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong. Yeah, What, lacking energy in your opinion? I don't know. But then there's a bag of preparation and suddenly turbo is good again. Also with its Centennial puzzle. What did you say about the shop? I don't know. You're saying we should go to the shop instead of to the elite. And the elite being free. Also doesn't matter that we lost life because we have hair in a bottle. So it's whatever. We are probably not even losing life there and in the fight after as well. And we also always have clean turn 1 draws. Now the turbo was okay because the downside is less threatening than the upside, and in the worst case we have reinforced body. Shop after boss. Yeah, we have 500 gold, 450 after remove. We can buy relic and we can replenish potions. Or slash and or buy cards as well. Shop for runic. Yeah. What, all question marks are good now? Oh, did you already really fish all the bad ones? Yeah, like he's saying the Tesseract is very good, Mind Bloom is very good, and Orbwalkers are very good. Yeah, 50 gold remove also seems pretty cool. Yeah, the strikes are complete crap now, right? Yeah. Sure. But this could also be bad, and why should we not? This is free, yeah. I don't know. It's a good card for free, plus a relic. I don't know. 50 gold remove seems pretty cool. Also, yeah, 50 gold remove. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Can go here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that even positive? Yeah, slightly. Actually, not even that much, but whatever. Oh, was it even positive? Yeah, it's positive. Okay. It's okay. Remove strike, you say. Okay. Strike remove. Oh, is it even strike remove? Okay, whatever. Okay. Darkness. You want darkness? Can I evaluate on metamorphosis? Very good, very good. Okay. Madness is bad. Madness is not even positive. The darkness isn't good after we have the lightning, dudes. I don't know what we want with the darkness. Really, I don't know. It solves the heart. But didn't we pick this to solve the heart? Why do you want to double solve the heart? We don't, right? But the pair is trash? Ja. Ordentlich. Ja, big time. Darkness is bad against the bird. Darkness is bad against Decandono because we have Thunder. Ico from Thunder. Maybe against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Maybe against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, wow. Great. Only the good question marks are left. There's buffer. I'm not even sure whether we want the buffer. Actually, we don't. 26, 36. Can play Thunder. Oh no. Can play Thunder because we have the energy left. Yeah. So double defrag. We just defrag her. Yeah, that's a little bit of pity here. Don't tell me that the buffer goes also for this crap. I'm afraid it does. Lol. How are we doing with our focus? We have another defrag right there. So if we play the defrag as well, we are blocking 24. Yeah, I think I played this stuff. Yeah, our draws are pretty garbaggio, man. What the hell? How can you draw like crap, man? Wir haben doch nur Block in unserem fucking Deck. Was ist denn hier los? Fortunately, we didn't pick the Dark Orb, man. I mean, was ist denn hier los? We only have Block in our deck. Like, what the hell? Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Genau. Reboot saves this draw? No, I don't think so. I think we go for the eyes. And then we suffer the 8. We suck up the 8. I guess. Yeah. Kind of stupid. Okay, so what core search you want? One core search. What do we cancel out? Some garbage, right? I don't even know what we cancel out. What do we cancel out? We cancel out vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, madnesses should be worth nothing in this fight. You just deploy them. Yeah, from here we probably do not take any more heat. Probably don't take any more heat from here. But we still need to get rid of the cards in our hand. But killing with thorns? Yeah, I'm not so sure whether we can kill with thorns. I think we actually need to deal some damage. There will also be slimes and such. I cannot even play this slime. No, we are not good, guys. She's debuffing us and then we cannot block. After debuff, we cannot block. Yeah, this is whatever. What slime reinforced pass? If we play slime reinforced pass, we take a lot of damage. Not really interested. OMG, man. We are freaking slimed, guys. We are freaking slimed. I would really love to double Thunder whenever possible. Yeah. Cool-headed, then she needs to buff next turn. Cool-headed is pretty clean. If you need to buff, we do nothing. Oh. Now we nurture our Dark Orb. Yeah, we said we don't need the Dark Orb against her. That was kind of the idea. Good. You're nothing again. Also, this is ja nearly comical. You pass, I pass. You pass, I pass. Yeah. Crazy. And we are weakened again. So no attack again. So dumb. Gotta take her down with your what? Swords damage? Yeah, right. Nein, don't do that again. Hey, es ist so ein Nerv, dieses dumme Schlock. Also, ey, oh nein, die Flock of the Ages. Mann, oh Mann, hey. Oh, hey, this is nearly, hey, das ist ja schon fast tilting. War of Attrition? Yeah, it's a War of Attrition, guys. Hey, We are weakened again. Dark Orb? We don't need the Dark Orb. Dark Orb is overrated. The scales are putting in work. If the scales are putting in work against the time meter, you know something is off. And I wish I would be kidding. What, 9 damage per turn? If it would be 9 damage per turn. 9 damage per turn would actually be cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's A and Zep is MVP. Yeah, Zep is pretty cool. Zep deals so much damage, and Zep was being trash talked so much. Clueless. I think we got her exactly where we want her to be. Dead! Ha! Ha! Whoop! Ha! Ha! Defect is 6. Yeah, it's positive, let's say it. Then we also draw cards now. What's going on here? And why did I just do that? Sort of. Defect. Are we good? What? You don't want buffer and defects on echo form only? Buffer and defects on echo form only. No, that's fine. Because the power bird also grows. This is fine as is. Also, as to be precise, I don't even want to do the buffer. Reboot. Ja, komm, Reboot. We can rebound onto rebound. I want to do that just to have done it. Zap and Thorns for the win. Yeah, OMG, right? Oh, easy buffer. Easy buffer. So, what do we want to do? Penip is very important. Penip is very important. So aggressive. Didn't I just say that Penip is very important? I think I said something like this, right? Oh, we are not blocking enough. Boy, hilarious. Yeah, I should really get my stuff together. Oh. Oh, he goes to 2 and then he dies if you play Glacier. No. Oh, actually it's Pew. Oh. What about Cooler instead of Glacier? No, regenerate faster. No. No. Yeah, never mind. Penip is overrated anyways. Penip is overrated anyways, guys. Flower is good. Nice flower setup. Half Penip setup. Is not so wild. What copium? Yeah, maybe a little bit. So in the end, I probably wasted around 3 HP and half a Penip setup. Half a Penip setup is probably worth 1 or 2 HP, but probably wasted 4 to 5 HP. Crap. Okay, so we can 14 or we can dig a relic. Time to rest? Really? I mean, we already found all the garbage relics. Are we even talking 14 HP here or what? $14. With Fairy? I don't think that the Fairy has a lot to do with it. Even if you dig for... Yeah, this is no... You're saying dig for Mango, but that's the thing. Yeah? The Mango is basically break even here. Yeah? And then there are a lot of garbage relics. I think we have to rest, honestly. It's just so sad. But it is what it is. Yeah. Tungsten rod is garbaggio. Because you do not receive the lightning orbs. If tungsten. So it doesn't make sense. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, see you after the break. Yeah, back I am. I just wanted to spend the break with my wife, but she's currently on the TFT monster tilt. So I was like, hey, don't you want to take a break? No, I don't want to take a break. Okay, no worries. No worries. Yeah. What? The box for the loop? What do you mean? The box? The box, yeah, the box, yeah. Let's take the box, yeah. What did you want to have? Holo? For 28? Oh. With the pyramid, yeah. Box is bait. Yeah, no. What do you want, loop? Yeah, loop holo remove halt, ja. Oh. Thunder Strike, we don't need that. Since we are playing with a steady discharge. Yeah, Einchuga has a point. Like, we could take the Thunder Strike with the steady discharge. The thing is, we already overkill the heart by manifold. We already have 3 damage solutions against the heart. You don't need more. I'm not even sure about the loop, honestly. I think this is clear. Remove on strike is probably good. Yeah, remove on strike, I'm already not sure. I mean, I think dual cast is worse now. Dual cast is probably, yeah. What? Panic button is bad? Or was there a panic button? Oh, no, no. Hey, what? So, okay, somebody said panic button is bad. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. I was just saying, like, if there's a panic button, I would have bought it. So, strike, yeah, dual cast is worse, right? Nah, I don't know. What is with the loop? You're saying loop is good enough, yeah? I don't know. Maybe. Here is really not so clear to me. Maybe it's just Zap that wants to go. I mean, Zap is really bad. Zap is really bad. I'm thinking maybe we can Sunder the Spire Spear. Zap is really bad. Yeah, also the panic button. Now we have physical defect. Yeah, physical defect without physical attacks. Yeah, pretty sad. There's our panic button. Yeah, I wanted it for the hard fight, but panic button on turn 2. Maybe on turn 3. Do we have any artifact strip? I mean, there must be some artifact strip under our 34 relics, right? Or not? No. So let's take the panic button, yeah? And then panic button turn 3. Okay. I am willing to use the focus potion in this fight. We might find we will not use the ferry in a bottle ever. So we have a chance to find a potion. Why would we not use that potion in this fight? Yeah, we want to use the potion in this fight. 4, 6, 8. Why do we have 8 energy? For whatever reason we have a lot of energy. Now that's not so bad. So let's start with this first and see how this goes. No, I know that he said. I'm just saying it's funky that we have so much. What is the first target? Yeah, this, because otherwise we get burned. And then we can stall this out. So... But honestly, I do not know. Because maybe it's also about the first enemy who goes down. And the first enemy who goes down might also be the shield. Because the shield simply has less shield than the spear. I want to specify. The shield is usually more beefy. Because the shield can sometimes get 99 block. But I'm not sure whether it matters in our case. Because we need to deal all the damage with physical anyways. Yeah. Maybe different question. Once the shield is down... I just drink this now, yeah? Once the shield is down, are we fine against this? Yeah, because we can just wait 3 times. And after 3 times, we can... block every 3rd time, yeah? Whenever this does not attack, we have Frost to block the burns, and whenever it does attack, we can actually block in with the Echo Form. Guys, do not feed the trolls, really. I mean, we have somebody in the chat here. Look, just imagine this conversation. Hey guys, I have this nail here and I want to hammer the nail into the wall. I do also have this toolbox on my left side. In this toolbox, the toolbox contains a hammer. So I can take this hammer and I can hammer the nail into the wall. Now there's one guy who says, what do you want with that hammer? I do it with my fist. And now you're starting to argue with that dude. I mean, I don't know what good that makes. Really. Can we focus a little bit on this fight? I mean, seriously? I mean, we have work to do. This is difficult. I mean, seriously. Yeah? Okay. So, I do see hand into reboot because energy consumption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It means we block 23, we can even use the boot sequence. Yeah, that was the thing. Do we want to do 125? Yeah, we are currently at that. Do we want to do 125? 180? I think killing this is faster than this, really. Out of obvious reasons. Again, the turn where this is shielded in. We do not need to deal damage on it while it's shielded in, yeah. We can basically retain the damage in the hand. I think it's a close call, really. What do we ever save the core search for the panic button? No way. No way. I think I allocate the damage on the shield out of the reasons we outlined. Yeah. So 14 plus 18 is 32. We currently block 23 out of the 32. This would be full block, but if we get new cards, Can we withstand 6 burns or more? I think so, yeah. I think we can because of Echo Form. We should maybe reboot. This is the key. We can actually Bullseye, Strike, Core Surge, 3 energy. If we reboot, we can still play Echo Form, but we should play Boot Sequence. And then we save the most HP, but we also do not redraw this. You see that? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go for it. Yeah. There's one world where we do not use the strike. I don't see that world. If we can use our... yeah. No this. What, Madness Glacier? Yeah, I don't know. Also, if we play Glacier, we don't play Madness, yeah? Then it would be not playing Madness. Strike is obvious. Yeah, Strike is obvious. We could Madness and not play anything. Then we would take... then we would take some damage. 10 damage. No, not you. Oh, yeah. 7 damage. I think we take 7 damage. Yeah. I think I would like to take 7. We also have the top if you want that. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, we can block Madness Glacier, but only if you are blocked the next turn. Are we? We draw 3 cards if we do that. Three cards, we face 60 if we don't draw an attack. I don't know. We don't have many attacks in the deck. I don't like that. Also, why do you not want to have the block next turn? It's just extra block. How much do we block next turn with this? $25. $25 block right there. Facing 60. Yeah, the buffer for the shield next turn is obvious. If we do, maybe we take chip damage from this, so it's not so clear. Panic Button is so sick because we have Frost and we have buffer. Do we Madness for the extra card draw? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think turning around and stripping artifact is obvious. I will start with that because it's so obvious. Actually, that's not so cool because we wanted to deal the damage first and then turn around later. One of the... I mean, it's not dominated because, you know, now we can play this. Oh. No. No. Now a turbo would have been good. But yeah. Do it? Do what? Echo form panic button, right? Yeah. Echo form defend panic, done. Yeah. It's not that bad. The problem is that you take 2 hits from this next turn if this attacks, but you're saying that's okay. We have Buffer and Frost for next turn, yeah, but just that we don't. But I guess we can also maybe double Thunder and stuff like this. So there are some things which actually make this good. Yeah, in this case we do. But if this guy would have attacked, you know, then it's ugly. I mean, not horrifyingly bad. I'm just saying. It's not. We would take maybe damage then. Yeah, now this guy blocks in big. Then we cannot kill it. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew that. But your next hand is rough and you have 2 burns. We have Pyramid, yeah? Yeah, we have Pyramid. It's not so bad. Yeah, 2 focus or... yeah. Also, 1 buffer. And the rest is Defect. Double buffer? No. It's Defect. Yeah. 1 buffer. And Defect. Okay. 600 if you want. I'm just not sure what good it makes if you get Thunder. Like 100 damage. We don't even really have utilization. Yeah, sick buffer utilization. Also which burns, there are no burns. But yeah. So okay, so double glaciers for the next turn, so maybe if this goes away we can double thunder it down. So we want to double thunder that and then maybe glacier or whatever. Defect to echo this turn. Yeah. I was just not sure how we do it with the energy and such, generally speaking. It's also that you lose 1 draw. I didn't like it too much. Yeah, something dual cast, also something frost. So what I'm saying is probably dual cast into frost or what? I'm talking dual cast, hologram, cool-headed, seek, thunder for this. 40. Yeah, I don't know. Why not play the not upgraded Defect instead the upgraded Defect? Yeah, no, that would have been correct, yeah. To play the non-upgraded. Did you already have the non? Yeah, we had, right? We had the non-upgraded Defect in the hand already. Yeah, that would have been better. We are a fortress. We are a freaking fortress. That's what we are, guys. We are the freaking fortress. Yeah, also the penip is irrelevant. The flower on 2 is good. Shuriken not needed. Liquid memory is very good that we use the focus. Extremely good that we use the focus. I take charge battery for sure. The hardware is a joke. We should try not to mess up because it would make me sad for ages if we would mess up, but it's very hard to mess up. It's very, very hard to mess this up. Buffer against a big hit, so we are covered there as well. We need Echo form. This is rather a sad hand. Defect feels obvious. Like this. So gain a strength. We can gain a strength by playing the weakness. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense because we don't need it. No. Oh, we are not even frail. Cool. Okay, so let's play the buffer here. Easy. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. So, debate. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you already know me. Yeah, I know. Okay, okay. So, I baited. If I baited 10%, that's good enough for me. Okay. So, but seriously though. Hey, this echo form is really not showing up, guys. It's really not showing up. We can also draw 3 cards, but I don't think I want to draw 3 cards. You want discharge for 3 cards? I guess we can do that because of turbo. If you play discharge and let's say we draw echo form, is that a problem? No, we can always turbo into defend buffer. Okay. Sure. But we need to echo discharge? Echo discharge? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no. No, I can see it. Okay. Yeah, it ain't pretty, but never said, ah, we are not frail. Yeah, it's also funny. So, defend. Madness. On the madness, yes. Yes, guys. That was great. And actually it was on rebound, never mind, I thought. Brain part. Okay. So we play rebound and buffer. Maybe the buffer will return if we play it this way. Probably not. Okay. 3-6, we draw 4 only. We could play boot sequence. Madness on these. It's just so sad, right? Let's not do that. Whoa! Boom! Buffer wears off. Hey, it's freaking loop, man. Okay. Yeah, honestly, if this continues, it becomes really interesting. What the hell? Also, if this crap continues at some point, also good. It was a reboot. No, we only have the good stuff now coming in. Yeah. Yeah, reboot could make it worse. I mean, we already drew all the crap. Nee, I think Judge Barry is obvious. Hostage is also kind of obvious, just to get it out of the hand. Loop is also just to get it out of the hand. I don't think that we need Loop if you can duplicate other stuff. Madness Holo is always good, so maybe we should read it dual cast so that we can... Yeah, Madness, but on hologram is it really so good? I don't even know whether it's that good. But yeah, we could do this, Madness on hologram, and then we can hologram some draw, right? I guess so. Yeah, we need to hologram the draw. We can even draw into the crap. We can even draw into void. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. We could also draw into Echo Form. Yeah, then we have Turbo. I would have loved to draw into Echo Form. So what about this reboot there? Some sadness. Oh. So we probably keep the reboot in the hand forever. Would be very sad. Now I have a turbo reboot. Like if reboot, turbo reboot. But I think we are also just simply good from here, right? I mean, we also want to still draw the powers. In the off turns we draw the crap. So we are just fine as is. Yeah, let's end this one here. Four! John, very nice, I have to say. Yeah, we also need the reinforced body for the big attack. Yeah. The crap hand. Good chicken. Lock this. That was really a bad draw again. Huh? Yeah, good. I could have saved 2 HP. I guess I didn't want to. Such an annoyance. Yeah, turbo into full block halt. I really don't mind. It's just so clean. Okay. Yes, we pulled it. We did pull it, guys. Congratulations. We could even put a chill. Nah. Why would we? Block in between. Why would we? It's really whatever. Max out again. Yeah, complete max out. I don't know. The echo was completely irrelevant. I know, right? Everything is so sad. Everything is so sad, man. Okay. 6 times 15. We would really like to weaken this guy now. Really. Ooh. Ooh. What? Do we have some block or something? This is already too much, I guess, but yeah. Whatever. No. Do we even? Oh my god, we don't even generate enough builds. Oh, okay. So what Monka? Nein, there's nothing to Monka. We can either kill or we can block. Also was haben wir jetzt hier? Naja. Also we also have the ferry, but we don't need it, guys. Let's do... I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. A weakness or what? And the second one goes into nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Actually. Oh! Oh! Wait. Okay. He could still lose, but only if he do concede. Yeah. Good run. Good run, guys. It was nice. We were a little bit slow at the beginning, right? Or what was that? I don't know. We didn't get really good relics from the shovel. 23. 23? That's how it shall be. Very nice. Very good. So... Vor Question Mark Double Shop. Ah ja, zeig mal. Ah ja, super, der ist online. Dann kann ich mal hier raiden. Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut. Das ist... Da gibt mir so. Sehr schön, sehr schön. Sehr schön. Void later? Yeah, I think Void confuses me. I think I'm chilling. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye.